Alright. I assume we good?
Yep.
Perfect. Welcome back to Islir Chronicles. We're going to be picking up a little bit after the events of last session, where the party returned quickly and found the research building where a lot of research for the jungle is centralized for the most part, empty, other than two occupants. One, Cecilia, who managed to live and survive by hiding in the bathroom. The other, a hunter creature that had adapted a little bit. After getting it wounded enough, it decided it would attempt to flee. However, it was dropped just in time before it could get to a point where it couldn't be attacked anymore, or at least not easily. Upon defeating it, the they poked and prodded it a little bit and realized it had some self-destructive properties, mainly the acid. They ignited what was left. The bones, seemingly unable to be burned, were puppeted by an unknown individual who claimed to be the creator of this thing. And for the long and short of it, said they would be making another one more fitted to all those around its current quarry. To which it detonated the bones, leaving nothing but silence. However, there's going to be some downtime between that and this, where we're starting now. So, I'm going to go from the portraits on roll 20 to my right. Turtle. Is there anything, what kind of, any special downtime that Trash does?
Avoid the city to some degree, but at some point, hunt for pearlescence if there's been a bloom recently.
All right. Is there anyone else hunting for pearlescence with Trash?
Yes. On the day that we go, yeah. I'd love to go look for some.
Is pearlescence good for making potions?
No one's tried, but it's usually good for making magical items.
Then no.
Never magic components.
Am a dumbass. I can't cast Alter Self, but my character will still help. It's only for Artificer, Sorcerer, Wizard. I don't know why I looked it up and thought it said Druid.
Seems like something a druid would have, though.
Yeah, I think that's why I'm like, I'm gonna look it up.
Yeah, because you can grow gills with alter self. So
yeah,
that sounds very druidy to me.
Yeah, I'm gonna look it up on D&D Beyond instead, in case there's a.
Unless the reason why it's non-druid is because it is the spell created by jealous of the druid's ability to transform into animals.
Well, I can't turn into.
I mean, there's polymorph, so
yeah,
not like.
Yeah. So you see, we have 3 people. Are you spending 1 day or multiple days?
I can spend a few days.
I mean, trash would spend multiple days because that's all trash cares would be doing since it's
Well, I guess how much downtime are we taking?
yeah, or how
is the
many?
question.
I figure after like the 2 trips out, like maybe like 3-4 days to recoup after like getting the crap beat out of. At least I got the crap beat out of me. I
How
know
about a couple days?
Chino did.
Oh, Shino went down.
Yeah, Chino got.
Shino got fucked up.
Hmm.
Yeah. Sheena would do a couple of days. She's
Yeah.
doing stuff at nighttime, but then the other 2 days she's gonna
I
do
mean,
something else.
if we're taking a break for 3 days, I'll probably join for the first day.
Okay.
I'll do
Hmm.
2 days and then I'll do some other stuff. probably.
All right. So go ahead and roll me D100 for each day your characters are looking. So like
Okay.
for
Each of
for
us.
each
Okay.
character can look 1 day, or however many days they're doing it. But
All
just
right.
once per day.
So if we're doing 3 days, Trash is doing 3.
Okay.
Because like I said, she doesn't have much else to do, and it's along the beaches, so it's not like in town for the most part.
Close together. I don't know if that's good.
And there's my 1
Five and
day.
6.
All right.
I can breathe underwater.
You can?
I'm a
Oh,
I'm a
you're
pure
4th level.
druid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just going through it, because usually the beach where you see a couple people that every so often as you guys go out. But unfortunately, there are none this time. There's a very small chance because it is a very strong item.
That's fair. I don't know. I'll say this. Shino's also taking note of all the creatures, just kind of noting for
Mm-hmm.
out of character future levels.
Oh yeah, I would be looking for some what's in the water as well. Now that you mention it.
Fair enough.
That's right. We're doing portraits.
Okay. So, and as all that's trash is doing, is just doing
Yeah, other than the usual like
normal things, basically.
normal
but
things,
not-
eating trash,
Hmm.
hiding in the basement of the guild hall, that kind of stuff.
Oh, channel. Anything besides the process.
Yeah. So I think on day 1, before they went out for pearlescence, Shina's gonna try to find somewhere where she can get something gilded. So
Okay.
someone that smelts, basically, I think. Blacksmith, maybe?
Oh yeah. I mean, I would say for what you want, go, it's probably more of a jeweler,
Okay. Then a
but
jeweler.
smaller.
Yeah.
Also, because you're providing the item to be gilded, they'll probably charge you. I would say maybe 5 gold more than the actual
Okay.
component just for the process of doing it.
Cool. Yeah, she'll drop it off and she'll pull off a little piece of fur for the components and put a dried fishtail down and ask to put it inside the acorn as well before it's gilded. Just get the components for the spell.
Ye. Well,
So 205. Let's see. Where the hell is my gold? There we go.
So whatever the component is, basically add 5 gold to it.
Cool. It should be 205. I'm just having trouble finding my gold tab. There we go. Inventory. Derp. Okay, almost broke. Sweet. Okay.
That's your
So
first
that's
day?
that. Yeah, she'll do that before they go off for pearl lesson because I
Oh,
imagine
yeah.
that's going to take time.
Mhm.
Okay, cool. And then probably at some point she will find field medic and ask field medic if they would like to take some time to help. She's not so much interested in basically combined resources and work out the poison and antitoxin with the mushrooms, and then make any other potions. And then she's got a couple of other plants that she wants to just see what she can make out of. I guess I was talking about this after session last week, and I guess for you as DM, need clarification what exactly, in addition to like potion wise, we can make with alchemist kits. Like, can we make like a variety of potions? Because it's all it says is you can make like soap and alchemist fire, and there's nothing really anything else. So I didn't know if you had any additions to that with what we're
Like when
kind
you
of
look
doing.
at the different kits in the book, like you need an herbalist kit to make healing potions.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Which she
I would
has.
As do I.
Yeah.
I would say like anything that is curative is usually the healing, the herbalism kits,
Okay.
and anything that else would be covered by the alchemist. That's not a poison. Poison would be the poison maker's kit.
So, but the interesting point of order on the alchemist kit, I forgot to mention it. You can make antitoxin with an alchemist kit. You just can't
Yes.
make poison. Okay.
Yeah, and you can make it with the herbalism kit too, apparently.
Oh, okay.
I also
Cool.
wanted to add, even though it's not my turn, because she wants to make potions with me. Field medic had planned to pick up a poisoner's kit.
All right.
Is it the standard 50 or is it still the reduced price? Which was
That's still
what?
reduced price.
Was that 45 or 35?
It was.
I think it was 15 off, if I
Yeah.
remember
15 off.
correctly. So 35.
Yeah.
Yeah, 15 gold off.
All right. So I got a poisoner's kit. So that means yes, we can make poisons together.
Cool. So she will
I'll go well.
she will hit up the field medic to do some alchemy potion time.
Okay. I guess I suppose my question is, what, what are you trying to make to do it, or what are you trying to use?
Well, I figure combined efforts, Grizz, correct me if I'm wrong, you want to do the starshrooms first, since we're together, and kind of tackle that
Yes.
mountain? Okay.
Yeah, very interested in the starshrooms.
We definitely want to make some poison because Trash expressed interest. Also want to try to make the universal antitoxin. Shino has 2. I feel like Field Medic has 1 mushroom.
Yes.
So we'll just combine our efforts and try to make what we can using that.
Okay.
If Field Medic's okay with that.
Yeah, I think I'm okay with that.
Okay.
Are you using more of it for poisons or more for the antitoxins?
Ooh, that's a good question.
Well,
I
in
guess
order to make an antitoxin, one would have to make a poison.
Make a poison first, so yeah, so start with poison and then go to antitoxin. So I guess technically we'll make more of the poison so that we can use part of the poison for the antitoxin. Right?
Fair enough. So go ahead and are either of you proficient with the poisoner's kit?
I am not.
Let's see. Am I proficient? No. Apparently I'm not.
All right. Go ahead and just make me because you do have the tool set. So go ahead
Correct.
and make me just be a straight up intelligence check. With
Sheena
advantage.
will. Sheena's only got a +1, so she'll give advantage to field medic on that.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh,
Great,
Oh,
we're
no.
gonna die.
Oh no!
I'm got. I wear thick gloves at all times. That might
Yeah,
help
well.
me.
Yeah, well,
No.
okay.
They might be a bit degraded from all the acid, you know.
You will make 2 vials of this poison. Good news. That's the good news. Better news. You will now know what it does. Go ahead and make me
Good.
con saves.
Okay. Is this considered magical?
Oh, that's
I'll
bad.
try.
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh, that's bad. Con save. That's an 11.
You, as you guys are making the poisons, you get your first 2, and you're working on another one with the last of the scraps. When it kind of burns through the air, this poison that you've now accidentally aerosolized, you feel your muscles lock up.
Oh, good.
Effectively, you can repeat the save every round, but I'm not really worrying about that for this part. But last a minute, you are considered poisoned and paralyzed.
Oh, that is a really good poison.
Mm-hmm.
You throw that at you poison that with somebody, and then you let people with rogue abilities just backstab. Oh, sneak attack.
Oh yeah. I will say one other benefit is the poison condition and the paralyzed condition are technically separate. So you basically, the first save saves you from the paralyzed. The second save gets rid of the poison condition.
Oh, damn.
That's
So basically, you have to succeed twice to get rid of it fully.
Very nice.
It is a very potent thing.
We just call it starshroom poison.
Yes.
Yeah, as soon as the paralyzation wears off, field medic is going to turn to turn to you, Shuttle, and say, "We really need to find more of these mushrooms. That was very effective, although an accidental exposure." And they touch the mask that they're wearing. I really should re-engineer this mask to avoid such contaminations in the future. I should consider doing that after our potion making sessions.
We should be more careful too. Kind of shakes her head, and her bells on her horns jingle a little bit. For the antitoxin now, you want to try, or you want to give it a day? Kind of stretches.
I think we should find some more of the mushrooms, perhaps, because this is a very effective poison if we are to go out hunting again. We should make sure that the trash gets at least 1 vial, perhaps both.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if she would know that. That's more science. All right. You want to give that to trash then? They were interested.
Yes, we should give this to her. I think she would make the most effective use of them.
Shino is going to, because she found a couple of extra things, she's gonna try to make a potion with the. Yeah, she's gonna do one with the yellow rose with the longer petals, and then one with the white flower with a snowflake pattern.
Okay.
She's gonna use one of each of those. Yeah, field medic by now. Shino would not.
Go ahead. For field medic, go ahead and just roll me a general medicine check to see if you would know that.
Oh man.
With an 11, yeah. I mean, your skill set.
Okay.
I lower the DC for that kind of stuff.
Do you want me to do that now or wait till my turn?
Go ahead.
Since I'm assisting Shuttle with her potions and well, basically it'd just be something field medic would be doing in the background. So unless you think it would affect her potion making, I probably should wait till my turn.
And I feel like she's gonna be like, if you're like bloodletting in the background, she's gonna be like, "What are you doing?"
Well, just taking a sample. Considering we have been poisoned, I should be able to help make at least a small amount of antitoxin from it, if not the universal one that we were searching for in the first place. We might still need some more shrooms for that, but we should get some anyway and perhaps try to culture some spores into breeding it so that we can supply trash with good toxins.
So you can extract things from your blood if you're affected by them?
Yes. It is a simple procedure. It might hurt a little bit, a small sting.
Shino holds her side for a second. It might be good to run a test on my blood. I don't know. As well.
I could do that on myself.
Well, I'm not talking about. Never mind. And she shakes her head.
Okay.
Yeah, so she'll go and start making potions then.
You're using the herbalism kit or
Uh,
alchemist kit?
Field medic will assist on these.
I mean, I'm proficient in both, so whichever.
These floors can be used for both. Yeah,
Oh.
depending on what you want to make them with.
Oh shit. Let's do alchemist on both.
Okay. You're getting health conditions, so go ahead and roll with advantage.
Yeah, what stat do you want?
This will be intelligence as well. Or no, wisdom. Wisdom would work. I say intelligence or wisdom for both of these, technically.
Okay, so 18 on the first.
Okay.
And that will be the yellow rose. And then oh, that's high. 26 on the snowflake.
Okay. So for the yellow rose, you make how many of those do you have?
I have
Two. Okay. So between the use of those two, you can make, I'll say with 18, 3 uses of this. It is using alchemist, so alchemist. This will be interesting. you'll know because you're making it as a part of it. You have to kind of like test so you know what you're making. Especially when you don't know what the flower does. This because you said the yellow one, correct? Remember, make sure I'm doing it.
Yes. Mhm.
Okay, so that
Yellow
one
rose on
will
petals.
give you whoever drinks this for the next minute gains effectively. It's a minor effect comparatively, but it's basically will increase their movement speed by 10 feet for the next minute. So it's like a smaller version of Long Strider.
Cool. And you said 3 uses, right?
3 uses. Yep.
Cool. And then the snowflake?
And that's when you get 26. Okay.
Yes.
So you'll make 2 out of this one. The makes more of like an oil when it's more viscous. So you have to kind of like do a little bit more to make make the potion out of it. However, when the base effect, because there's going to be a benefit that we're going to put a little asterisk on that for these. You hit or it lasts up to 10 minutes, or until you use what's your wisdom modifier?
+4.
Or until you use the effect 4 times for because of your current wisdom modifier. The effect is that you can effectively it's a small 15-foot cone, but you can breathe cold breath effectively that does about 3d6 cold damage.
Oh, fuck yeah!
4
Frost
uses
breath.
up to 10 minutes. With a little asterisk,
Oh, good.
because you did real good. So it gets a little additional effect.
And you said 3d6?
Correct.
Nice.
The DC will be equal to your wisdom modifier plus proficiency plus 8. So basically your spell DC.
Okay. DC equals DC. Yeah, she will thank Field Medic for the assistance. And she will give Field Medic
You are most welcome.
one of the snowflakes. So you'll get one of those frost breaths. And then she will also give you one of the yellow roses. And she will also give you a vial of bone naga venom. And she will say, I feel like this may be more, you may know more to do with this than I will. And since you have the poisoner's kit, and she will give it to you. So just one vial of bone naga venom.
That is
And
most
I
gracious
appreciate
of
the
you.
assistance. And also your discretion with the other thing. I know you knew. And she'll just smile and just say thank you. And then last thing, she'll do, she'll pick up the acorn, but I don't want to take up, cause I've taken up a lot of time. Um, she's gonna do something at the very end. I'll let everybody else go. End of the day on the last day of rest with the acorn
Okay.
when she picks it up.
All right. Uh, let's do this pretty much at the same time. Go ahead and make me a medicine check, field medic, for see if you can get some of that antitoxin. Uh, Probably not as potent as it would be if you got it from the source, but you do have one antitoxin.
Sweet.
Uh, well, with that, we'll move to Shanty.
So that is, I'm not looking for pearl essence.
Mm-hmm.
I will be talking to Cecilia. Yeah, Cecilia.
Mm-hmm.
About what to do, if she has any plans on what she is going to do with the building of her guild, and or lobbying with the city to find out what's going to happen to it. Yeah, I'm mainly gonna be trying to figure out what's going on with this building, and or if it is going to be on the market, is on the market, whatever, anything around that area.
The general, if you ask her directly, she'll let you know that she's trying to keep the building, but because uh, not only they didn't notice it during the moment because of all the chaos, but their coffers were also
Thunder.
empty.
Missed opportunity for us. Oh well. No. Go on.
So they're not sure. She while the research buildings was useful in the beginning, it's become less so now, but the city's growing bigger. So
As
she's not sure if she can maintain it by herself.
I will, in that case, I will try and offer to buy the building and maybe instate her as part of as she's the most advanced researcher I know of in the city, except for maybe field medic, but you know they're not going to be in the city all the time. I'm gonna ask her, hey, I have a proposition. How about I buy this building from whoever is gonna own it, city or you, and I'll help you reinstate it. Your purposes might change a slight bit more towards research about the local wildlife, if that's something you would be interested in. Of course, the old ruins and anything about that is still within the scope of things that would be searched for, but as a slight, uh, as the payback I would get for helping you and reinstating this building, you would help me and share all the knowledge you gain or get a hold on. Help me share it with my family and other interested parties. So I would basically become a landlord. I don't know. That might be a bit of a big word, but
Go ahead.
go.
Go ahead and roll me a persuasion check with advantage, because the way you worded that was pretty effective.
If only I was good at persuasion. Let's see. Where is this skill? I knew I should have gone borrowed. I have advantage, and not 20. Okay, I think I had advantage.
You have a -1.
I have negative. I told you. I like Shanty, but I have a feeling I'm gonna run into trouble knowing myself.
The hermit's a better
So-
talker than you are.
Yeah.
With a 19,
Yeah.
she you'd have to. We need to effectively pay the city gold, at least for a month. That'll keep them from reclaiming it now that it's mostly empty. And then if you have that,
How much money would you need?
120 for a month.
I can put that up. I go into my pocket and pull out 120 gold coins. I am the fucking poorest. I give my money away so much, but it's fine. I'm investing. I'm investing. It's fine.
You're broke now.
Yeah.
My character's
I mean,
broke
I'm
too.
not broke. I
Feel
still
it.
have 70 gold pieces, but
Mhm.
I have a second building now.
Yeah.
It's gonna be good. Yeah.
I'm gonna have a friend.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna.
I'm gonna have money.
Your character doesn't know what to do with money.
Your character that doesn't know money has
Your character
money.
has nothing.
Yeah.
Shiny
And,
stuff.
I presume, like, most of the people who work there are no longer there, so it would be short-staffed, right?
Yeah, she was the one who survived.
I might want to go and hop over towards the mother and maybe talk to Lex about that, because he's currently out of a job because his party was murdered.
Hmm.
So I'm gonna go over there and ask him if he could maybe help her out for a small fee, at least for now. And maybe he'll get to enjoy that line of work. I don't know how skilled he is in that. You know, I'll go and ask about that. Maybe ask the mother for, because she's a priestess. Maybe she has some scribes you can spare to help us out to like get the place back in working order as well.
Yeah, I would say because you help the Sunday, she can help with that, and he's not. Or they're not very adept with the research part of it, but they can at least help make sure there's some safety.
Yeah, some safety. Maybe like there's been very much murder and mayhem in that building. Maybe I'll go talk to a construction crew to fix it up as well. That'll cost me more money. Oh well. Yeah. Is there someone? I would know someone in town who does that, right? Because I need the upkeep for my cages. So I would know someone. So I'll go ask some people to help restore that as well. So how much would it cost me to repair that building?
That one won't be that bad because she was already kind of in the process of cleaning. There wasn't like most damage was to the wall.
Some walls and some doors were broken. I remember.
Yeah. So I would say probably about 30 gold.
That's fine. Okay. I'll give that money to them, and then I'll head off to take care of my own business and check everything out. See if there's any new messages from home and stuff. And then probably later go to the tavern or wherever we decided to meet up at some point. I presume. Yeah, but that'll be it.
All right. That brings us to our lovely money expert, Rodin.
So first day he helped with the pearls. Second day, Rodin's gonna try to get a meeting with Lex's dad, which was the town guard, if guard captain, if I remember correctly.
Mm-hmm.
But I'll try and get a meeting with him somehow. Fumble my way into it somehow. Awkward conversations.
Go ahead and make me a persuasion check. The DC's not gonna be as high because, well, you did save his son or daughter, whatever it is. The
Oh,
child.
come on.
Sorry.
I mean, it's in character, really.
Yeah.
I don't
didn't
know how
catch
to
that.
ask.
It's you fumble with your words a lot, and well, a lot of the Gmails is just kind of either don't understand what you're saying and just kind of nod and just walk off. Basically, you just can't seem to. There's a bit of a gap, unfortunately. Yeah, you didn't articulate well enough.
Next person, the mother.
All right, that one you know where Daisy
We'll
are.
we'll work
So
down the line somehow. Actually, no. Sorry, I can get the direction from the mother. What am I doing? Asking guards for directions to the captain. I can just go to the mother
all right,
and just ask her if she could set up a meeting with the town guard captain, if that's possible.
and she'll ask, "Is there something you need from him?"
Yes. I came to this town looking for a thief that stole a um, very important item from me.
Hmm. Certainly. Uh, how about this evening? I see. Make sure he can see you.
That'd be perfect. Thank you.
Just meet me here, and we'll be here.
All right. And while he's waiting for the meeting, he's probably just gonna try and gather some herbs.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead. Go ahead and make me a nature check or survival. You're just looking for general herbs.
Yeah, just general herbs.
All right.
Just a quick tripping in and out.
You find with hand probably about 20 gold's worth of herbs. Does that make sense?
What was that? Sorry, I didn't hear it actually.
About 20 gold pieces worth of herbs.
Alright.
For purposes of any components or something, I mean that's how much they're worth, or how much you have. But that you return and he's there waiting. He's a bit of an old, you can see the wear on his face, like just the not age necessarily, but just you got like the sun beating on his face, like he's 90% of the time outside. And
Mm-hmm.
he gives you a nod, and I heard you were the ones who helped Lex, correct?
Correct. My other companions are busy looking for pearls, but I
Hmm.
thought I would come and uh, get some help on finding a thief. And I thought captain of the guard would be one of the best people to talk about it.
All right. What do you know about them, or what they took?
I don't know anything about the thief themselves, but what they took, and he creates fire in his hand and controls the fire to look like the relic that
Mm-hmm.
that was stolen. It he took something that looked like this.
Yes, studies it for a moment. All right. We haven't seen anything like that so far, but I'll have my guards keep an eye out for anyone holding something like this or trying to pawn it off or whatever we find, you know?
Yeah, thank you. Uh, if you do find something, leave a message at the guild, and I'll be sure to find it.
He'll nod. Can do.
Thank you very much. And he just leaves.
Just gone. All right. Yeah, he'll keep an eye out for that.
Next day, he will go to Cecilia,
All right.
using up all of my favors. Uh, First off, seeing, uh, going to just see how she's holding up after the ordeal she went through.
You can tell she's just she doesn't hide it well. She's definitely a little bit more like the moment you walk in, she. I don't want to say like quickly turns to you, but like you can see there's that more of a jilted motion, like she's expecting something, then calms the moment she knows it's nothing. So,
Are you okay? I know that the events must have been troubling.
a little stressed. That's all. How can I help you?
I you you deal with ruins and ancient and like artifacts and the such.
Mhm.
I was wondering if you ever seen, and you'll do the same thing with the fire, an artifact that looked something like this.
Kind of glances at it and. Mm, no, not nothing really that comes to me here, or no notes of it yet.
Ah, it was worth a shot. If you do happen to find, if you do happen to find anything uh, similar to this, can you let me know?
Of course.
Thank you very much. If you need any help with calming down, like if you need something to, if you would like some animals or something to keep your mind off the events, don't be afraid to ask.
I appreciate it. Thank you. Just kind of gives you a smile.
And that's all for him, really.
All right. uh, Maria, what do you do?
Looks like Jesse might still be AFK.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
He did say he was going to look for cats
Yeah.
up in the chat.
Yeah, he did a couple rolls for that. It went poorly. Uh, well, since we're waiting for him, Field Medic, anything besides what you were doing, what you did with
Oh yes, yes, yes.
Franco?
On the first day when others were out looking for pearlescence, Field Medic is still looking for a place to set up their laboratory. They don't know if they can afford anything, or if possible they can rent to own, something they can put
Mm-hmm.
a down payment on with the funds that they have. Basically, they need a space that has a couple of rooms in it, like some place to sleep and some place to eat, some place that can work as an operating theater so that they can actually cut people open if need be in there, and an alchemy, a place to brew potions and work with potentially toxic ingredients, as well as like storage facility. So,
Mm-hmm.
like, Field Medic isn't sure that they have the money to buy such a thing, but they are looking to at least see if there's anything rent to own, something that they can, put the money that they have into and later come back and put down a lot more gold to buy it outright.
Uh, Go ahead and make me an investigation check.
All right.
14. You're asking around. This will take time to ask around. So I'd say the first day of asking around, probably not really getting anything within your price range. There's probably a lot of, oh yeah, here's this one. Oh, it'll cost you a few platinum. It's like,
How much Field Medic is making notes?
probably closer to like the ones that are pointing here are like 500 platinum to
Which
purchase.
5,000
It's
gold.
like,
Got it.
yeah, and they're like, oh, you can just get this. Uh, Second day, you probably find some things closer. to what you were looking for, but not quite. They're more within your price range, but they don't have the space you need. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Somebody's like thinking about all of it and realizing they definitely needs to get some more jobs work done. I'm guessing the second day is when I'm doing potion work with Shuttle.
It'd be the third, because the
third
2
day.
days I was doing
Okay.
pearl essence.
All right, so
Yeah.
second day I will be swinging by the guardhouse to see if they have any individual work as discussed.
Uh, they do. Actually, they're trying to figure out. They don't know who did it, but there was something's not sitting right, specifically with the mission Lex was on. So if you want, go ahead and make me, because they have all what they've gathered. Go ahead and make me an investigation check to see if you can.
Oh,
That'll fucking do it. Holy shit!
Nice.
Yeah, as you're going through the evidence and stuff like that, you notice minor details that are easy to overlook because they're almost insignificant if you don't know what you're looking for. And you gather that the mission was literally found, or the person that did this literally found the mission, created the mission with the parameters that Lex's group usually took. Like they knew what missions that group tend to actually go on and stuff like that, and they use that as a means to attempt to get rid of the child in order to probably get at the mother or the father. I'm not entirely sure
so
that
it
motive's
was
not.
a trap for Lex that then backfired, leaving Lex as the only survivor.
Yep.
So basically, they completely failed at what they were trying to do because Lex was the only one that survived.
Oh yeah. Well, to be fair, you guys were the ones that sprung the trap.
Okay, this is true. I was talking about the other
Yeah.
people that were involved with Lex, and then we
Yeah.
rescued Lex. But yeah, you're talking
Yeah.
about that entire building was meant to trap Lex.
The that underground temple, and apparently the demon was also an attempt. So there was a two-part plan.
Do I know who set this up?
From what you're gathering, it was probably the ones who put the mission out. Those there's like
Do I know their
two
name? Is what I'm
majors.
not. What I mean.
Yes. So they're. I do not have their names on me at the moment. So, but you point them out basically, and it's basically the mages that put them on that mission.
All right.
So
Uh,
two individuals.
Do I know who I should report this to? Should I just bring this up to the guards and say these people need to be arrested? Do I go and tell Lex's mom? How would I know what in this world of yours? What would my character think would be the best way of doing this? Because in real world, you tell the cops, but
It's probably best to tell the guards that you're with them. You probably tell them, and they'll inform
all right,
and basically go after them. If that makes sense.
all right. So I present all of my curated evidence about the the mages who got Lux's team killed and got Lux eventually trapped inside the, the thing. So that somebody is basically after him or his family.
There we go. And then
Then
so now
third
they're
day
going
would be.
to
Oh, go ahead.
go after that. We good.
And on the third day, I am doing potions, correct?
That's part of it. Yep.
Do I have any time to make more potions? Because I've also got some red flowers, or should I wait till the fourth day?
Go ahead. This be an herbalism check. So your wisdom or intelligence. Yes.
Oh, we only did 3 days? Okay.
Correct.
Yeah, so because I also wanted to make these, which means I would also be with shuttle, which means these should be at advantage, correct?
I would assume it should be helping.
And
Just be
wasn't
the
I
same
previously
process.
using my alchemist supplies?
That would be that was my. It should have been herbalism, but they're. I imagine you're proficient in both, right?
No, actually, I'm not proficient in herbalism kit. Just an alchemist, since I'm I deal with potions.
Then yeah, we'll just go ahead and roll alchemist because we've been using that before that. I
Yeah.
don't want to take that away. 17. How many of those flowers do you have?
I want to use 3 out of my 4 flowers.
Okay. So you can either make, I'll say, 17. I'll say either 4 basics or 2 graders.
I'll make the 2 graders.
Alrighty.
But we're only doing 3 days of downtime.
Correct.
Darn. So, basically, I'm putting it back. Since considering I did all that that poison stuff earlier with shuttle, I don't think I have any more time to make any other potions or work on a tinkering thing. I'm just basically starting up sketches in my notebook about something I want to tinker later, once I have time for it.
Very fair. I will say, you will find something more information on this third day for what you're working on, but we'll get to that in a moment.
Okay.
Since Jesse is back, is there anything else besides your cat hunt?
Well, that was the first day.
Mm-hmm.
She would also probably be getting fish after that, knowing that she probably would need fish to help. Get a couple of little feline teammates.
Okay.
So then the second day she's gonna try again.
Go ahead and roll another survival check to see if you can find them again.
Had a bang. 15. I'm
You
guessing
found a couple
2,
more.
right?
Yep. Go ahead and make
Alright.
me an animal handling. This time the DC is be a little lower.
Okay. I also have fish out, so just so that's the case as well, due to the yesterday fish marketing.
And I
12.
would mark off probably we'll say a silver.
Yep.
For the fish.
Yep. No worries. Easy. And there you go. And I'm holding 12.
Yeah, they still a little skittish, but they get close enough that you can give them the fish, but they don't let you touch them quite yet.
Alright. And then the next day,
Mhm.
another fish. So that's another silver piece.
Yep.
And then she'll go to the same spot, drop down a fish on the ground this time, while still being close to it, but on the ground to hopefully know that those kitties will still be there.
Mhm. Go ahead and make me another animal handling because you're in the general area and you have more fish.
Do-do.
Yeah, this time the same two kind of come out and they still not quite, you know, they get kind of growly when you try to touch them, but they let you can be right pretty much right next to them as long as you don't touch them yet. But you're getting
Okay.
closer and closer.
Okay. Well, that was the third day.
Yep. And
But I will do this. Is there anybody that's walking around that
Yeah.
look friendly, like actually friendly?
Go ahead and make me a perception.
Okie dokie. Perception. Ooh.
Yeah, you see a few that are kind of don't have a gruff expression.
Alright, well, she'll go to the one that's more likely to be a cat person as well then. So she'll go
Okay.
up to a person and she's going to basically ask the person that she's going up to if she gives her a gold piece, if she could keep coming back to the same spot for the next couple of days to try and feed these cats and maybe see if you can bring in some more while I'm out adventuring, trying to save the world. And yes, she is going to say that because I think that's in her mind what she thinks she's doing.
Go ahead and roll me a persuasion check.
No
This is if you can
worries.
convince someone to feed cat for you.
There we go, a 19.
Oh.
For a gold piece, they will do it
Yeah,
for.
gold is a lot of money.
Alright, and then I'll
Why
give
not?
him an extra gold. I'll give him an extra gold piece to get them to buy themselves something nice as well, because for doing this nice deed for me. So
They will.
hopefully, when she comes back, she will have an army of cats.
Oh my god.
They will. They would. Hey, 2 gold. That's a lot.
A
Mm.
new way to define crazy cat lady. But then again,
Hey,
2 gold isn't
hey.
that much if it takes 5,000 gold to buy a nice house.
If anyone has checked the general chat, I was thinking of maybe coming up away with a cage of holding and then just unleashing a shit ton of cats on an enemy.
Oh.
Problem is, cats don't do what you want them to do.
I will say that I will have the Hellhound cat to try and be their leader. That's basically what's going on. I'm gonna make it a cult
Yes.
of cats sort of thing.
The Hellcat
Yes.
that doesn't listen to you. It wants to kill you.
Precisely. It
Take
can
the
even
lead for
plot
the army.
against me if it wants to.
Yes,
If it wants
give
to, it will
the-
plot against me.
Give
I
the
don't
evil
care.
Hellcat an army. That can't go wrong whatsoever. No.
No, not at all.
That can't possibly go wrong. Uh,
And yes, she is kind of doing this secretly, so nobody kind of knows what's going on. So for the past 3 days, nobody knows what's going on, but they can smell fish.
eh. uh, on the third day, uh, we're going back to Shuttle's character. What was the last thing you wanted to do on the evening?
Would after Field Medic and Shino are done, could she swing by the smelter and see if her acorn is ready?
It is definitely done.
Cool. She will gather the component, and then would it be possible to do a check a little bit each night whenever she goes back to her little dwelling to pick up some other natural components that um she would need for summoning this friend, like nothing too crazy, like maybe some spider silk from a web, sap from a tree, twigs on the ground, some leaves.
Yeah, that's easy enough to do.
A little bit each night. She'll gather that, and she will be forming it into a cocoon, basically.
Hmm.
And she'll hang it from the top of her dwelling, and just have the cocoon. It's like green and maybe a little jagged, hanging from like a little vine with all sorts of different components in it. And she'll set up like a ritual with a couple of candles that she has left over from her home that she made with her mom. And she will light them and try to summon her friend from the Feywild. And she will cast Summon Beast. And she will call on Swooping Death.
Something that appears.
She just nuzzles it kind of like a horse would, like two horses, like head to head. And she'll just kind of caress it and just say, "I've missed you, old friend." And that's all she wanted to do. She has access to that spell now, and she wanted to summon a friend back from the Feywild.
There you go.
Yee.
All right. So I have access to that.
This will be fun.
But also on the last day, because this is because of Quentin's actions. Cecilia asked to see you all.
Uh-huh.
And this is day 3, or is
Mhm.
day
It's day
4?
3.
Okay, so at the end of all of that arduous potion making, we're being summoned.
Oh no, she's gonna oust me. For being
Maybe.
rich.
I was
Maybe.
just there.
Field Medic
Ouch.
had just made a cup of tea and was gonna relax for the evening, and
Fuck off, Siri. Sorry.
and is called in instead. Field Medic is not happy about this. But when Field Medic sees trash, Field Medic will hand Trash those 2 vials of the star mushroom poison along with the vial of antitoxin.
The map.
And she will hand over the yellow rose.
Because short.
Who's handing it?
You.
Me. Okay.
Your
That's
cup
what I
of
thought I
potion.
heard. I just wanted to make sure. So a potion of yellow rose, which is
No. Plus 10
Per minute, yep.
for a minute.
and then 2 of the vials of mushroom poison,
Correct.
and a vial of antitoxin.
Correct.
I'm going to end up poisoning myself applying it, I bet.
Mhm.
I think I'm not sure. Well, I'm not sure if I need the poisoner's kit to use the poison.
No.
I think I needed to, but it says if I have the proficiency bonus, I could use it with the kit to apply the poison. According to the thing.
So
Yeah, I don't know if I actually need it.
I think technically speaking, if you don't have a poisoner's kit, you could poison yourself when applying poison to a weapon.
It just
That
says the
might be
poisoner's
wrong.
kit includes vials, chemicals, and other equipment necessary for creation of poisons. Proficiency with this kit lets you add your proficiency bonus to any ability checks you make to craft or use the poisons. So do I actually need the kit to use the poisons, or does it only
No.
allow me to add a proficiency bonus if I have proficiency? Which I do
I would
not.
say, yeah, I would say that's more for both creating and if there's any need for it to apply. Like for example, If there's any risk that you would poison yourself, that would allow you to add your proficiency bonus to not poisoning yourself.
Okay, I just want to make sure I don't actually need it, because I will buy one if I need it, but...
No, not at the moment. I would, unless you're planning on making them at the moment, I would say probably not.
I mean, it's going to be blade application, so...
Nah,
guessing that.
that would say no, because unless you're... This is more unless you're stabbing yourself with it or or drinking it, in this current condition, you'll be fine. So don't stab yourself with it.
I'll try not to. I mean, I might trip and fall on my blade in combat. You know that happens when you roll one.
Yep.
Let's not do that.
As you enter, you see Lex there, and they will kind of...
I thought the screen was blank.
They motion you to follow them this way, and they basically head into the study where Cecilia will be.
Field medic just looks at Lex and says, "I'm not sure if you have been informed about this yet, but I uncovered evidence that someone was attempting to seal you in that tomb."
Yeah.
And I rattle off the names of the, because you said you didn't have the names on hand, but I imagine that the report, I was able to put that in the report, and so I rattle off the names.
They'll nod. They should be trying to get them today or tonight. Well, there's because mages are notoriously difficult. But yeah. Thank you. They'll kind of give you a small nod. And with that, they'll also motion for the two scholars to leave. So I will put them over here. Basically, they'll just kind of go here. I assume Shanty's with the group.
Yeah. Oh.
There you go. So while we were fixing everything,
Mm-hmm.
we found something. And she walks over here. And I will go to this. And she reaches along the side of the shelf and touches something. And we found this.
A hidden passageway you did not know about.
Yeah. It's not on any of the plans.
I guess we'll have to check it out. Have you guys gone down there yet?
Lex has.
Mhm.
They said it was fairly dusty down there. But other than that, come.
Okay.
Can I see if I can get this to reveal everything now? Come on now. Okay, come on. Move the thing. Thank you. Now I don't need this. All right. And basically lead you down here. It's dark, but Lex is kind of holding a bit of a candelabra, kind of gives some light as you guys look around. It is just as barren as it looks. There are oil lanterns that are, of course, not lit.
Is it all wood floors?
It seems to be like old, like
We're talking about this room, right?
yeah, right over here.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's good, though.
Yeah, hmm. Honestly, I don't know what this was for.
Is there any traces of anything here? Or is it just very dusty in here? Like it hasn't been used. Dusty or like.
It is dusty and cobwebs, like you can see your footprints as you walk.
Maybe
Are there other footprints?
You see one
Other
of her pair,
than-
but you can tell it's Lex's.
Yeah. Maybe the guild didn't know about this?
Floor seems sound.
Strange.
No, there's no record in any of our anything for this building.
Hmm.
It wasn't ours originally. It was built my previous owner, but they're long gone at this point.
I mean, extra rooms are always handy, I guess. Right?
If you want as part of the renovations, we can add something for you all to use, considering the help. Which looks at you,
Underground
Shanty.
space. Might be
That's-
able to remove floors in some areas and plant a mushroom garden. Not useful for surgery down here. Too much potential mold.
Sticks her head in one of the rooms and just says, "You could fit a lot of trash in here."
Yes, which would be useful for growing those mushrooms to make more poison from.
Might also
So-
be a good space to store stuff, like valuable stuff. In the end, but yeah.
So I will give this to you guys. You have, as part of the renovations, I'll give 2 of these for you as part of the renovations. So we'll do this file. Say this one. Okay. And I'll put this in OC for you. Okay, I saved you. Where the fuck did you go? There it is. Some little rooms for you. The ones with asterisk can be picked multiple times as long as you're not picking the same type.
Ooh, medical room is nice.
Yeah. Definitely use that. And basically, field medic could very much use both a kitchen and a medical room because field medic also cooks.
Oh, there is.
And to let you know what the train room, the trained die gives you I'll say this right off the bat, so that way you know where you're potentially could be picking it from. When you spend 8 hours in there, you can we'll say for example, you did the combat one.
Mhm.
So the combat is for attacks and saves. You can do one of 3 maneuvers until it's once you use it up. Honed practice, you can negate a disadvantage on a roll. Risky maneuver, you can negate a natural one and succeed at the cost up to the DM.
Mhm.
Or you can bet it all. Before you roll, you choose to bet it all on this move called odds or evens. If you call the right one, it counts as a natural 20 with an additional benefit. However, if you call the wrong one, it counts as a natural 1 with an additional consequence.
Oof,
That's kind of fun.
that's
Yeah. But that is either
spicy.
for combat, which is attacks and saves, infiltration, which is lockpicking, trap disabling, or basic skills, which is any name skill check like perception, stealth, stuff like that.
Interesting.
I take it we could use the library upstairs.
I mean, there are a bunch of rooms in this building.
Mhm.
Granted,
Yeah.
party has no idea I'm technically the owner now at this point. I think.
No.
Do you have the deed? No. Then-
Hey, my money stamped on there.
You don't own the building until you have the deed.
Okay.
But effectively, you're getting 2 of these for not additional cost, but you can also, in the future, purchase more of these.
My votes are on medical room and kitchen.
My character's broke, so she has no opinion.
But we get 2 for free.
Yeah, that's why I was
Oh.
adding in votes for 2 rooms.
Oh, vote. Oh, we're voting. Oh, okay.
I want to say vault, but we don't have.
We don't got stuff.
Yeah. we don't
Yeah,
have
why wouldn't
stuff.
you guys go with an artisan room for potion making?
Yeah, that's where I was
Yeah,
leaning. I was leaning
yeah.
artisan room, and then oh god, that training room is pretty dope.
Yeah, I like the training room.
Yeah,
Now,
artisan
said-
room and training room is mine.
You
Yeah.
said the asterisks meant we could have more than one of that type?
Yeah,
Or
because the artisan
'cause if-
room is for whatever tool set you're picking.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
you can have smithing and potion making, but that would be 2
Oh.
separate rooms.
yeah,
Got
so
it,
the
got it.
training room we'd have to pick a type, which
Mhm. Yeah, both
I'm
of those
down
have
for
types.
whatever. If
Yeah.
we go that route, I'm cool.
I'm fine with artisan and training. My character would like a training room, and y'all seem to be addicted to making potions, so it makes sense. Free potions.
Hey,
you know, I'm not
everybody's gonna reap
complaining.
the benefits of it.
Yeah.
So
And
Yeah,
I was
I'm not
looking at it
saying I'm
and going,
against
but
it.
we've already got several sets of alchemy supplies that we've spent money on over the years.
are you reading that you get a +1 to all your rolls in that room?
Oh, I guess that's a good point.
And
Read
you get,
the thing.
And you get extra.
Oh, so we get extra
boxes
for each
stuff.
of the bits of equipment we put on top of that. So
Yep.
if we take the cost of there, which means that's already there, and then we add in my set of alchemy supplies and Shuttle's bunch of alchemy supplies, that means we should get a +2 if I'm reading that right.
No, the components are more like just material components, like herbs
like-
and stuff like that.
Yeah, if you put in an extra flower, it looks like you get extra for based on how many extra flowers you put in.
It's
Basically-
basically a multiplier. So
yeah, correct.
If you
we
have
can
more
st-
stuff,
and we,
you'll
and we
get more
can
stuff.
and we can store our we can pool and store our flowers and mushrooms and whatnot.
That'll
That'll work.
Anything for that equipment could be held there. Stuff associated. I'd also count for, like, say, the alchemist wise. I would also count like anything to grow the materials would also be part of that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
probably
so
like a
so I can build
small-
so basically the artisan room I can build a mushroom garden in.
Yeah, a small
Okay,
one.
so I like that.
And I don't know
Makes
if
sense.
Fluffy will take this into account, but I will just throw that in there. We might get. I would argue that we might get a little bit more of a bonus for growing mushrooms because of my backstory, which Fluffy knows.
I mean, we have 2
Because of
druids.
Dad.
My guess is we have 2 druids. The plant's probably gonna have the best possible conditions there are
Oh,
True.
yeah.
to grow, so
If-
it'll be fine.
If Rodin wants to help, but yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
Yeah. Like y'all can like make a microclimate for this plant. Like it's gonna be fine.
You
So
guys
we're
are-
making
no,
we're making a biodome in here. Got it.
Well, like so Rodan is talking about maybe do we need holy water and oil?
I think we have an.
Or can we bum that stuff off Alexa's mom?
I don't think we can bum it off, but I'm pretty sure we can get discount or friend price, or maybe if we buy in bulk. I don't think we need to worry too much about that. Also, I mean, have we come across any demon things where that would help? I don't think so.
Yeah, but we might.
Yeah,
Yeah,
way to
but we
put that out in
might.
the ether, yo.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah,
Nothing is we're gonna run into this world's version of Viren here.
I see what you mean.
No, we're just gonna run into Viren who teleported himself to this world.
Yeah, but I would argue like
good. That's out there now.
Yeah.
Thanks.
My character, my
That'll be
character,
fun.
Great.
My character would argue that we probably can't. Training, a good place to train is hard to find, and if we have one, that would be really good because we can't do that anywhere else easily. Right? We can't just stroll up somewhere and be like, "Hey, we're gonna train and take the space for ourselves."
Oh,
Right?
great.
We can go to the temple and like ask for some stuff if we need it, and we can buy it. I'm sure they sell it. It'll probably not be super cheap, but it'll be a okay price, I think. I'm personally for a combat training room. This is my vote. My 2 votes now. That's my vote. But I don't know.
Who else needs a
Depends on what
vote?
else he
Jesse.
wants.
And Trash.
I'm
Did Trash
looking-
vote?
I'm looking at the rooms, and there isn't really much that my character could probably benefit from. Unless she uses the vault to store her cats.
7 combat.
So she'll just go with the higher majority vote then.
It's definitely training room. That's
Training room
100%
for sure. And
The
then
combat training room.
So artisan and combat training room will be our freebies.
well, we haven't. Not everybody's voted. Turtle, did you vote?
Trash.
The only thing that's would be good for trash would be the combat room, the combat training. I mean, I wouldn't take infiltration because I'd be the only one using it. So but combat would be useful for me and a few others. So
I mean, we might want to get infiltration later because I know some of us suck at stealth.
Yeah, I
Unless
was gonna say,
someone you
is infiltration the I forget the third one. Is infiltration include stealth, or is that a different one?
it's combat, infiltration, or basic. So basic skills.
Skills would be, would be stealth. and stuff like that.
Infiltration is
Okay.
stealth. Basic is anything
Wait.
not covered in combat and.
So
stealth, I
infiltration is stealth?
Infiltration is
Infiltration-
lockpicking and trap disabling.
I imagine it's like
Oh.
anything dex related.
Okay,
Yeah,
so it's
maybe
not,
not per
okay.
se stealth, but
Well, is stealth basic or infiltration?
Basic.
There's.
Oh, that's not.
Yeah, that's what I was
So
trying-
infiltration wouldn't be useful for anybody but trash probably.
I mean, I
Well-
don't know. Having more people good at spotting traps isn't a bad thing, right?
What would so basic, would that include saves? Or no,
that
just
is-
checks.
Saves is in combat.
Oh.
Attacks and saves are combat.
I think combat would be the most useful.
Yeah, my vote's for
Yeah.
combat on that.
Yeah.
We might get basic later.
We could
'Cause
also,
that might help for
pull some
bunch
of
of
some
stuff.
of our money and build a second training room.
Yeah,
Oh,
we can. I mean,
Yeah, and I was gonna propose of spending money, well, my money anyway, on a tinkering room. I'm not sure
There
if I'm
isn't,
the
that
only
isn't on.
That's
artisan.
arson.
It's probably
Well, yeah, I
arson
guess it's an
thinker, yeah.
Yeah, so like basically you taking basically spending 2 sets of tinker tools to build a tinkering laboratory because the field medic could really use that too. But
Would,
I can spend my money on that. I don't know if other people can use it or not.
Depends. Is there a fortune there where I can use my smithing tools, or would that be a different thing?
That would be a different room, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be artisan as well. But yeah,
Yeah, if it's a different room, I'll just do a noise.
Costs $100.
We need a
That's-
motherfucking makerspace in here. Is
yes,
what we need.
yes, we do.
It's
so my
okay.
question is, which one? Go ahead and place. I'll place Lex wherever you want to put the training room, so that way I know for my reference.
I don't know.
Oh,
I think training room is fine.
does it
being
matter?
here.
Like-
I don't know.
it doesn't matter. I personally don't have a yeah, that works.
Yeah, I think the only rooms that maybe matter to be close to each other is maybe like if we get a medical room, it might be good to put it next to
the
potion
yeah.
room,
Yeah.
but that's about it.
But what if a potion goes bad? Then you blow up all the sick people.
I mean, yeah. Also, I want to reserve one room for a vault. That's my vote.
Do you want to put like say the? I'll put the doctor there. Do you want to put like the medical, the potion, the alchemist one there?
Are we okay
Sure.
with going that way? I just want to make sure everybody all
Yeah.
votes been tallied.
I'm
considering-
just
considering
saying,
that
like,
we-
since
we're
we
multiple of
have
us make
multiple-
potions, we definitely
Since
need
we-
a potion making room.
Yeah, since we only have 6 rooms to work with, maybe make them so they're multi-purpose. Like, if you want to do tinkering, maybe do that.
Buy your own.
But yeah,
find
well,
a
like,
place.
Buy your
I
own
don't know.
place.
yeah, because just to the part, like, there's only one room I'm going to use. It's the combat room. But and as much as I love an infiltration room, if I'm the only one that's going to use it, I'm not going to push for it. So
Also,
Yeah, it's too bad it
like,
can't train
blue-
stealth because I would definitely.
You
I
can
will
do
say
basic.
Maria could.
Grizz,
Maria
basic
could
room does stealth. We've said that like 10 times.
I know that, but we're doing a combat room.
But we could also do a basic room.
we can have 2 rooms.
No, that's not what I meant by that. I meant an infiltration room would be great if it also did stealth on top of the rest of that. But since that's basic instead, that would be we'd need 3 training rooms at that point if that was the case. So combat room is good. Ugh.
I'm gonna be honest. The medical room only seems really good if anything happens in here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's a good point.
if it was
Like,
like
might
a
be
portable
good-
medical room, or if we had like a way to make a door to it.
Yeah, like in those cases, yeah, but like unless something
well,
happens in this town, like if it's 2 weeks
But-
out, like the medical room is not gonna.
My
fit.
question is, Fluffy, are you going to have like lingering wounds and shit like that? Because
That's
then a
possible.
medical room would be useful.
Yeah, true. In that case, it would be.
Because
we
like
have
if
no
we're
way of
you know if
knowing
you're
that.
gonna do that down thing where if you get down so much that you get a lingering wound and we would need a medical room to fix it, then
True.
yes. But it's
Yeah.
all I don't know if Fluffy plans on that.
True. Also, the other question
Planning on it,
is,
but I mean like stuff like if you need, it could also be used for more of like if you somehow lose an arm or whatever, stuff like that.
Mm.
true.
Or like if we end up like with a character like Varen, where a room like that would have been really useful.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You know, is that a possibility? Then yes, a medical room would be useful, and we should reserve a room for that.
Yeah, the other thing is, if we don't have a medical room, could we outsource it to someone else in the city? Right? If there is,
Medical
for
room that can
instance,
generate money off of.
Oh God.
I mean, technically speaking, we can generate money off of the potion room,
Well, that's true.
right?
Since we have a possibility of dealing with the Thieves Guild, and out of character, we know they've already rifled this place.
We need to secure.
We need a vault.
Yeah, I say the next thing we get is a vault, but we don't need it now because we're fucking dirt poor. Like they're not gonna steal anything.
I
from us at
mean,
this
I
point.
have enough to pay for the vault.
I mean, yeah.
As long as Trash gets a corner where Trash's stuff goes, that isn't
that's fine.
you know, then Trash will pay for a vault. Because Trash needs to keep her money safe because Trash has problems.
Uh-huh.
So I can't help.
Yeah, I have. Let me see. I have. It's under my bio because I don't. It's separate. I have 220 gold. In my rock in the rock behind a rock in the basement of the guild.
Mhm.
I love it.
So
I can share that money with me.
so if Trash can have a rock in the wall here in the vault, then Trash will pay for a vault.
That's fine with me. I would like to get a vault. I mean, a hospital would be good if we do Samaritan work, yeah. But we're not at that stage, I think, at the moment. Also, I wouldn't want to bring sick people into our secret hideout location. I don't know.
So Trash advocates for this room over here to be a vault, and Trash will pay for it.
Okay.
That's fine.
If you guys are cool with that.
Yeah.
I'm cool with it. I want the vaults. That's I don't.
I'm all for it.
Yeah, I'm like I don't trust this world.
Because we could also use it to like store potions and shit, like anything valuable that we don't necessarily want.
It's
Yeah,
just
that's
good
fine.
storage space, you know. And we could have Cecilia hide in there if anything else breaks into this.
Yeah, could it
building.
be a safe room, like / vault, a panic room?
And that makes sense to me.
Yeah. Good.
All right, so I will take 200 gold out of Trash's secret stash to pay for room.
I think that's good for now. I feel like we should leave the tree up to see what happens. Right? If some of us die tomorrow and we suddenly have like 2 clerics and a paladin, like we might want to get a temple. But
I wish it did more than just holy oil and water. Unless like those things have what uses do holy water and oil have beyond like undead?
I think we could make persuasiveness for like maybe getting like a certain amount of uses of guidance or something. Maybe like we can stack up if we have if our party decides to become devout believers, we might pray there and then maybe we get like a stack of bless
Good
until
luck.
we get back. I don't know.
No.
Yeah, like I don't think
If having a temple made like religious checks or like something like gave a bonus to those, it might be useful. Or like, using it to like go in there and pray to your god, be like, hey, what the fuck do I do next? If it gave it a bonus to that.
So it could be any god, like a Unitarian church.
Well, yeah,
of
you can make a general.
specific-
It could be devoted to a god or general. If you
Cool.
read the thing in the thing.
I mean, you can have a church to know God, but I don't know if it would be called a church at that
Or
point.
a church to all gods.
Yeah,
all
or
gods
like maybe a church to nature because we have druids.
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll find out.
If
We'll
y'all
find
want to
out.
do it, that's cool. My character will not
Nah, I
really care.
as the owner of this building, I'm not.
You don't have a deed. You're not the owner.
You don't have
No.
a deed.
No,
Because
but
the
like,
temple can be a specific god or general god, so we could have a general
Yeah.
temple.
we'll see about that. I don't think any of our characters are like, oh, I want the temple right now. Maybe they are. I don't think
I
so.
mean, I did just vote for the temple, so
Wait,
Yeah.
why did you vote for the
But
temple?
what is your reasoning behind the temple? Like, how useful do you think the holy water and oil will be? Like, I don't ever play
there wasn't
like.
really many other choices that I would want to
No,
go for.
I see.
Really.
I see for like my character personally, I actually only care about the training room and the vault. All the rest is my character, right? But I think artisan is probably best because we get a bunch of potions out of it, which is good for us, right? Might
now,
be a lot
yeah.
of money.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
I mean, the healing potions alone are fucking clutch.
Yeah.
And
by the way, can I get one of those?
I forgot to make them on my day, so
that's
I don't have any.
fine. At some point,
Field medic does.
I mean,
You
worst
have to
comes
ask
to
them.
worst, we could do a fourth day to like.
No.
While we could just say we're setting up in here and that's our fourth day.
Yeah, we can
But
set up in
that's,
here, look
whatever.
at the boards, and
I
then
have
leave in the
5
morning.
flowers. I can crank out some healing potions
Yeah, that's
if
fine.
we take an extra day.
We can take today, prep, and look at the board, and leave in the morning. I think, right? We have enough time for that. But I don't think looking at the board would take.
Yeah,
like,
we
2
should
hours.
definitely look at the board so Fluffy has something to prep for next session, assuming the board is still available. Yeah.
I'm still waiting on Fluffy's response to questions asked.
Well, speak it.
Sorry. 21?
Yep.
Looking at it, it's possible to expand it. It would just probably cost a lot. Or a lot more than just adding like rooms.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Field,
But you
Field
could
Medic's got to
do
look into
try
how
this
much
way.
it'll cost to expand underground construction to make more rooms.
The other thing is, if we pay someone for that, someone knows we have secret rooms now.
Yeah.
But at some point, we might wanna.
I might.
can get
hold
some-
on.
I can get some people here from out of town.
When
Well, I
do get
figured we're gonna
Mulberry?
need construction people in here in the first place to actually make more than make rooms out of these in the first place. So all we'd be doing is asking the people that are doing that if it's possible to create more rooms and how much that would cost.
Probably a ton. We have enough rooms. We should worry about that when all the rooms are full. I
Yeah,
think.
and we have when we have fucking money.
Yeah.
We still have 3 open rooms.
Yeah.
Problems for later. The city might be gone by the time we get enough money for. new
Considering
rooms.
that like 3 of the party wouldn't, if we like try to make barracks here, 3 of the party wouldn't use it. No
Yeah.
point in doing that.
My character wouldn't.
Yeah, no.
Mhm.
Sorry. No me gusta inside.
I would abs-
Unless
I would
we get
absolutely
like
refuse to
hirelings.
speak.
Also,
But I don't
like,
know.
there are a lot of rooms in the bottom right corner, and there are like 2 people working here right now.
Yeah, you can see it up here. The recruit rooms are more for allowing you to edit some NPCs, basically.
Mhm.
Jesse's asking if merging rooms would increase power. Is that possible? I don't know.
What do you? I'm confused.
You saying like if we like demolish this wall?
Yeah. If you
Would
demolish a
we-
wall inside it, like, and there was 2 training rooms right next to each other, you demolish the wall in between it so it's just one big huge combat training room and 2 squares. Would that increase the power of the training room since it's larger?
Oh, that's kind
Uh,
of greedy.
I'm
I
gonna
don't
say
know.
no on that one.
Yeah. Oh, it's
Looks like they have a pretty well appointed like lab up here.
Where?
Up
Upstairs?
here. Yeah,
Yeah.
upstairs. There's like
I need to zoom out.
there's like a research lab up there.
Mhm.
Ooh, actually, that's a good question. Can we ask her if we have access to the other areas in this hall?
I mean, yeah, you'd have access to different areas, but effectively, just so you, for your knowledge, the ones to study, a bunch of research books and stuff like that. The other major room up top is more of a general research room. Doesn't re-
It's more of a nerd research room than an alchemy research room.
yeah, it's not
Mhm.
really. It doesn't really have the necessarily alchemy supplies. That's just what the
It looks
generated.
like. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like
That's-
how this is carbon dating stuff. I don't know how they do it in the magic universe. But stuff
Okay.
like that. Yeah, no, I think that's fine for now.
Yeah.
I might want to go to the shops to see if there's like anything new I can buy.
Da, ba, da, da, da.
Yeah.
I just spent all
You
my
can-
money, so there's nothing new for Trash to buy. I bought a
I
vault.
don't buy, I don't buy
You
things.
did.
Basically, field medic. If this is the same day, field medic is going back to wanting tea and getting rest.
Because the rooms are already there, it won't take long for them to repurpose what they need to repurpose. They just need to get the with Lex's help get the equipment down there. And so you guys already have a lot of this stuff for that one. I'll say she'll let you know that probably by the later at the next evening, you should have basically everything basically set up.
4th day?
If we have a day for field medic really wants to get some tinkering done.
Because I know you guys wanted to look at your job boards in the morning because it is
Yeah.
evening at that
Mhm.
point.
Yeah.
So what we'll do is we'll I'll pull up the job boards real quick. So we'll count that up. So where am I? Go here, mission board. Come here. You guys looking just all of them, basically?
Yeah.
Yeah.
See what's out there.
And easies. There's still the aid the Jade Militia in clearing potential expansion zone for 30 gold, as well as collecting Weeping Wisp flowers, 12 silver pieces per. That's for easy. Mediums. There are 2 notes that are written almost exactly the same. First one, bodyguards required. 54 GP wanting to look at a newly spotted monolith. If the 54 gold pieces appears to be for if you're the first ones to discover to get there and research it. If not, it's 42 gold pieces. The other one, bodyguards required 60 gold pieces wanting to look at a newly spotted monolith. If not first, 48 gold pieces. So there's 2 people going for the same job and apparently competing against each other.
Oh, we
then
play
there's-
them against each other until we get a good price, right?
No. We split up. That
Oh,
way
we
get
split up.
Great.
under hard, there is the one of the ones from the medium seems to be was taken down and seems to be moved over here
Oh.
with some edits to it. As in, it's now become find out what happened to the research team. 120 gold pieces for information. 600 gold pieces to reestablish defenses for a new team to set up base.
I like that one.
I like
Yeah.
that one. That's some gold.
And as it's informing, there people
All
were
for
there,
good gold
and there's
prices.
now no information and no word from them.
They
Entire team
probably
just gone.
did.
Yeah.
The other one is hunt down runaway criminal mage from the head of the Jade Militia. 240 gold if alive, 120 if dead with proof of death.
Wait, is that the one that tried to kill Lux?
That's the one that's trying to get you guys and he got away. He's running into the jungle.
Oh, good.
That one too. I mean, that would be like a suck up quest. Hey, look. Hey, look, Lex's mom. We got the dude that tried to kill your kid.
I mean, that's a good way to get in. I don't know.
I do like the 600 gold one though. That's assuming
Yeah.
we can set up a defensive perimeter, but
I think we can do that.
That also will take you sitting there for a time because you'll alert the people, and then they have to get there, and you have to wait for them to get there.
That sounds fine. We had some druids. They can druid craft.
I mean, Druidcraft isn't going to go very far with that, but we got
I
some
mean,
other tricks up our
you
sleeve.
build
maybe.
a defensive wall out of vines and thorns.
Can
Could
we
you
do that with
Druidcraft?
Druidcraft?
I thought
That seems
Druidcraft, like,
kind
let
of
you-
big.
let's
with
put it
time,
this way.
right?
We can move
Maybe, yeah.
branches, and you guys can make sure they stay there with thorns.
I mean, we can
use it
bloom
as
stuff,
roof and
so yeah, I guess.
Fine.
To some extent, yeah, it would just take a lot more time.
We might have some other stuff. up
Less
our sleeve,
time than
too.
it would to do it by hand.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, the gold is nice. I guess my character is curious about. Honestly, at this point, she's not sure what's going on with a fucking hunter and that whatever that animated skeleton told them at the end of last session. So
Trash also wants to be away from the city as long as possible because she's noticed that they're noticing.
Yeah, in general, my character just it feels more comfortable out in the jungle. So long periods of time out in the jungle seems good. So I guess, yeah, I get Sheena will vote for the establishing. I don't know. 2 of the harder ones she's okay with, but I guess the 600 gold is nice.
Yeah, I'm fine with either of the harder ones. Hunting down a mage sounds
I
fun.
like the mage one.
What does the mage one pay?
The mage one pays 240 gold pieces if you can bring them in alive. 120 if they're dead with proof of death.
Field medic is voting for whatever quest has the most money opportunity.
So far, that is how do
Technically
for the
on
final
paper,
research.
the setting up the defensive thing, it would technically be more.
Yeah, like
But that's
Like,
also
I don't think Trash would really be thinking about the political implications of the mage one. I'm just mentioning that out of character.
My character's just thinking mages are a bitch to deal with. I don't want to do that. They'll go invisible, they teleport.
I'm also thinking about him getting away and like teaming up with the big bad evil guy.
Isn't that just Rick's
Like-
characters?
it's really good to tie up all loose ends.
That is a good point.
Yeah, I mean, Trash might think of, based on her background, Trash might think about loose ends, but money.
Question: which direction are they going in? That might be a good one. Because we can find them on the way.
They don't know.
Oh,
They just know he went in the jungle. It is up to whoever it is to hunt
we
him
would
down.
have to track them. Yeah.
Mhm.
I mean,
can try and sick Rouge on that.
Or Rodan, convince the party that we should go after the mage.
Yeah, convince us.
The mage could come back with teaming up with someone and end up being a bigger thorn if we don't
wait.
deal with him now.
I mean, it might be good to know why they tried to
And
seal Lex into there
there's
too.
also information, possibly.
Okay, I'm just getting my bearings on him.
tomb.
So the mage is connected to Lex.
It's
Lex
connected
was
to the
sent
tomb.
into these ruins with the door,
Yep.
which Shino sat on the chair and saw a bunch of her creatures.
Mhm.
Is that
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
mage?
Yeah, can we ask
had to do
Lex
that.
if they know why this mage would want to?
I've successfully persuaded the party.
No, but I'm thinking we should does Lex? Can we ask Lex why this mage? What is there a reason? Like, can they think of any reason why they would want them to be sealed away? To get at his mom? To get it?
More likely,
Is he causing trouble?
their best guess is that it would be either to as leverage against the mom for some reason or whatever, or to cause the father to be more emotional and reckless.
And who is his father again? Is the
The
Captain of the
captain of the
guard.
guard.
Captain of the Guard?
Captain of the Guard.
Hmm.
I'm gonna see if there's anything I could prepare to try to. Yeah, I'm just thinking what I could use.
And I still don't know that the Thieves Guild had anything to do with the break in here, so I can't. I'm not factoring that into anything.
Yeah. Locate object might be good if we. Do I have to have seen the object if somebody can describe something on the mage? But it's only for
If we know what's on him.
Yeah, does he have a
Yeah, but-
quarters or in? Yeah, well.
What's the range on this though?
I mean, if we theoretically look for mage ropes while we're in the middle of the jungle,
1,000 feet.
chances are it's him.
Or never
Right.
entering mage.
Yeah, true.
As
But,
long
like,
as you've seen it up close within 30 feet at least once.
Yeah, we never met him. Guess.
or have a description of it.
Alternatively, the spell can locate the nearest object of particular kind, so if I knew of something unique to him.
Yeah, I was gonna say like a spell focus, but Trash has a spell focus.
Spell book.
Trash has a spell book.
Do you?
Yes. I'm a wizard, Harry.
Oh yeah, that's right. I keep forgetting you're not a rogue.
Do I have locate? I don't know. I mean, I'm cool with what y'all vote. Either way.
I'm down for the wizard hunt. He made a good point. I want to find out what happened.
I've made my vote.
Yes, you have, sir.
You've made it
I'll
very
do whatever the party does, basically.
I've
if
made
if
it very clear.
if Rodan convinces me, and that tying up loose ends is a good idea, then I'll do it. Okay.
Yeah, I guess that's the other question. Have you shared the information that you got about that with the party? We're done?
But what do you mean?
About the information about people trying to kill Lex.
That
That's
Entrapment.
field medic.
that's
Field medic.
And
Did field medic.
she did, I believe.
Yeah, Field Medic
Yeah.
mentioned this to Lex
Okay.
while the rest of the group was
While we were
around,
all
so
here.
everyone
Yeah.
heard it.
Yeah, so which led us to asking
My
Lex
memory is
why,
shit.
which would be to rustle his mom and dad's jimmies,
No, that's fair.
or their mom and dad's jimmies.
I was just making sure we were all here.
Also
Yeah.
the Jimmys.
Yes.
Jimmy the Russells.
Yeah, I guess Sheena will vote for the mage then. Because that's connected to the thing that was hunting
Yeah.
her. You bitch. Oh, my gold.
Yeah, he made a good argument.
He did. He
Yeah.
did.
Did I?
Here, roll
don't know what I was talking
roll
about.
me a persuasion check.
I mean, that's fair.
Oh, those are terrible because you've seen my persuasion checks.
Natural 20.
It's better than mine. Look,
Well,
you
I mean, do I have to roll an insight just to like see? Is that what would be the thing that would be like does this beat that? Is it contested? No, not buying it.
Not buying it.
Oh, that's
You
one again.
explain-
Gold is
Point.
better.
Gold is better. Sorry.
You explain your point very badly, but it's a good point. So
Good point. I don't care.
He makes a good point, but you explained it terribly.
yeah, like I'm like, okay, you're right, but like I kind of don't want to believe you. You know, that's how I
Oh,
feel.
can I have their spell book? If can I have their
Yeah,
spell book?
See, that's
That's
a
fine.
reason you would want to
There's
choose
a reason
wizard.
for me to.
There
Yeah,
you go.
I want their spell book. Give me their spell
can get
book,
the
and I'll do
spell
it.
Yeah,
Spell
you got-
book and if they have like a wand or a cool focus or something.
You get to keep the spell book there.
If
Yeah.
they have
Okay.
if they have anything else interesting on them, perhaps I can take a look at it.
Sure.
All right.
Before we leave, can I look for a weapon shop to see if they have anything cool?
I'll actually give you one thing better. Well, not better. We'll determine that. You determine whether or not it's better. Because you guys helped out both those two people, you have some gear that you can purchase from Temple of Isthmus. You can purchase basic or greater healing potions at 25% of the cost, or 25% off, rather. From DJ Militia, any mundane weapons or armor are the same thing, but 25% off.
Huh.
That's
So
cool.
if it's mundane, yeah. If it's magical, then you have to go somewhere.
Yeah, do you want me to type it out in the thing for you, Turtle? All my notes?
As long
For
as
the
you
herbs?
have a note of it
Yep.
as to what it does when I go to use it. I just have it in here as mushroom poison in my inventory. I know you guys take notes.
Here, I'm gonna do this. I have a little notepad that Fluffy gave me. I'm going to pin it and I'll just edit it, and it's gonna be like Sheena's herb pouch, and that way you can see what all she has.
Mm.
Is
Yeah,
this right?
it's
Yeah. Okay, there we go.
basically 1 minute of paralyzation and and poison status, and you have to shake off both of them to be cured.
Yeah, it should be under star shrooms, highly poisonous. Did you say it was a minute, Grizz? I didn't write that part down.
Yeah.
Yeah, 1 minute
Okay.
of paralyzation, or whenever you shake it off.
1 minute.
So basically, on their turn, they can do a con save to try to shake it off, type
Yeah.
thing.
Only one,
Yeah.
and
only
then
one
another
cover.
turn to do another.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's
You
the
know that
DC
push?
on that actually? Sorry, Grick.
That's right.
DC is your wisdom plus.
I
8
didn't
plus
make it
42.
though. It was field medic.
Oh,
Yeah,
field
is it
medic,
the-
then that'd be
Ooh,
intelligence.
my wisdom.
So you're
Okay, then what's
intelligence.
your int?
My int
then?
would be +3.
Okay,
Well-
so
Oh,
DC.
so
equals-
if you're going by
it gave you your
my
spellcasting modifier.
if it goes by spell save DC, it is 13.
Okay, I'll write that on there.
I'll note that
DC.
on my
13. Okay, and then Shino's is. Oh God. 15. No, that's not right. Spells. 14. Cool. 14. And save. There you go. And I will pin it for y'all, and I'll update it as we go. And actually, I only have one. Oh no, that's right. No, it's not. I have one yellow rose because I gave one trash. There we go. Are you buying weapons, Quentin?
If it's just mundane weapons, I probably won't be buying any.
Okay. Field medic, do you want to try to, before we leave, combined effort and try to crank out some healing potions for the group?
Sure.
With what red flowers we have? Okay.
Actually, I wanted to save 1 red flower and 1 yellow rose for an experiment. But if you can make other potion, like other healing type potions, field medic is for that.
Oh yeah, I forgot to ask because I deleted 2. Whenever I made the yellow rose potions, did I use both of them, Fluffy, or just one? I had 2
both.
flowers. Both? Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, cool. So yeah, Sheena will throw in 5. She's got 5. So
I've got
How many-
two yellow roses, but I want to save 1 yellow rose and 1 red flower for, as I said, for experiments. But
just doing red flowers.
okay, so how many red flowers are we using?
I am using all 5 of mine.
Do you want me to throw it, or did you want to be the initiator
For making it?
for making it with my alchemy kit and my +3 intelligence?
I've got +4. So
Oh, okay, if you got +4, then I'll assist you then.
Okay, cool. So are you throwing any red flowers into this?
No, I only have the 1. I said I'm saving
Okay.
that for for mixing.
Cool. So let's see how many we can get. Ooh, okay. So that's 22.
22. For 5?
Using 5 flowers. Do we want to go the greater healing or basic? I'm thinking greater.
If you're running the
Considering how
this,
bad things have
whichever
hidden
you
us.
wish.
Yeah. Yeah,
Uh,
using 5 flowers, going for stronger.
I will say you'll be able to make that high of a check. We'll say 5 graders.
Nice.
No,
Nice.
very nice. Well, after the potion making, will I have time to work on my tinkering?
Should be able to have enough time because
All right.
that won't take too long.
Yeah, I
We'll
wanna-
sit out after the wizard in the morning.
Yeah, I basically want to make some adjustments to my mask to add on to its current function. Something that'll cut down on poisonous gases. After that accident we had, it's like that seems to be a really good idea.
Go ahead with your proficiency intelligence as your proficient in tinkering tool.
Yep, it's proficient tinkering tools, intelligence.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I would say with the time that you have effectively like a week filter, but it is still a filter. It will help against not all poisons, but like weaker poisons right now. If you if you take time to improve it, you might be able to get a little bit better. So basically, you'll have advantage versus certain types of poisons.
All right, cool.
Just make a note of a weak filter.
All right. Will I have time to do any shopping at all, or is this my entire day?
Should have time to shop when you guys are getting ready for your thing the next day. Yeah,
Cool.
should be good.
Shall I wait till after the break to talk to you about that?
Yeah, I'll set up everything for the next thing. We'll take a break. Let me know what you guys want, either through Discord messages or whatever, and then I will let you know how much. And we can get right into the meat.
Okey-doke.
I will still be here for a little bit because I gotta set up for that encounter. That was the one I didn't set up for.
Hey, Grizz, do you still have a that's always the way it works.
Yep, always.
Do you have a greater healing still, or did you burn through them?
I created two new greater healing potions last time we were working together.
Okay. Sheena's gonna give everybody so everybody has a greater healing potion. I'll type it in the chat.
So everyone but me.
Yes.
Because I've already got
Since
two.
you already have 2.
Yeah. I mean, usually I'm using it to treat other people, just as they're being knocked down, but that's okay.
Yep. And then is Rick still here? No. I will wait. Okay. BRB.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Be right back. I just realized something.
Buck.
Welcome back.
Okay, now I'm actually back. Realized I left my laundry sitting in the laundry room. I was supposed to get up and get it.
No, don't eat my cable. I just replaced you. Bad wheel.
Pupper? Or the wheel?
No, the wheel, my chair wheel. It ate one of my charging cables, and I just replaced it, and it's trying to eat another one.
That's never fun when they do that.
Trevor got Cult of the Lamb, so I got sucked into watching him for a second.
Anything else I wanted to? I don't think so. Probably tip board by anything magical.
Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
Welcome
you.
back.
Alrighty. So what were you guys? Who was looking to purchase things?
Me.
Uh,
Probably towards the end of the day, after the tinkering and the potion making.
And Quentin, you were also looking to look at stuff too.
yeah, maybe if there's anything that could help me, but normal weapons probably won't do this trick for me. So there's anywhere I can maybe look for magic weapons, but
Mhm.
probably too expensive.
Go ahead. We'll get to yours because yours will be a little more interesting.
That's fine.
So what are you looking for, Grizz?
Field medic is looking for a sharp, thin. I want to say finesse. Yeah, finesse weapon. Blade.
So like a rapier?
But shorter, like more like a dagger rapier.
Okay, like a stiletto.
Stiletto.
Kinda.
I have that is actually the word I'm looking for. Yeah, I'm looking to see if I can purchase a stiletto.
Let's see. What's the? I'll probably just use the same price for this. It's similar now. Uh, You can get one of those with the mundane one, but it would cost you 1.5 gold.
All
So
right.
1 gold, 5 silver.
And do they also have anything that could serve as a scalpel?
Yes, you'd be able to find something like that. That'd be probably cost. I'd say. I'll say a silver piece because it's kind of a more for a nice, decent one.
What stats does the stiletto have? Is it basically just a dagger but renamed stiletto?
Yes.
Okay. And what about the scalpel?
Are you actually looking for a? The scalpel itself will just be if you're looking for one that's for use for damage, that'd be more expensive. But it's like if for just a scalpel, it'd just be similar to just normal like cutting knife,
Okay.
but more precise.
All right. Okay, I'm done then.
All right, Quentin, you're looking for a magical weapon, correct?
A magical weapon or something that could make my weapon do magic damage. Either one of those would be fine.
You can probably find. Because enchanting your weapon would take a little bit of time, unless you find someone that you want who's willing to you who's willing to pay to use their pearlescence, but that would be a lot more expensive than a normal
Yeah.
prop thing.
Yeah. I was thinking more of like maybe what's it called? Why can't I think of the name? Like maybe a sharpening stone, which I could light my blade on fire, for instance, or something like that. Could also be fine.
Hmm. Go ahead. Go ahead and roll me investigation. See if you can find something like that.
Where is it? I'm not good in these stats. Rouge is. Where's investigation? Was it right?
Mhm.
Okay. Where's Rouge? I should probably open him up. Yeah.
Of a 6, unfortunately, not today. Not
No, not today.
give more time, you might be able to find it, but not in the time crunch that you're looking for.
No, that's fine. I'll ask the retainers to keep an eye out if they see anything like that. Like the people
Alright.
who work for me.
Yeah, the ones for your that work for your family. Yeah.
Yeah, they might find it by the time I get back, because that'll probably take a few weeks.
Potentially.
Mm-hmm.
Depends on how good you guys are tracking. Yeah. So they'll keep an eye out for you, and if they find it, do you want them to basically put it on hold for you, basically?
Yeah, they can put it on hold for me, so that
they'll,
doesn't get snapped away from my eyes. That's good.
yeah. Alrighty. Any ever purchasing? You guys currently have just you're still a comfortable party. You guys got the compass, right? Did we get the compass, or was no? It was the expedition house intent? What you have?
Yeah, we
We have
got the
the
tent.
super expensive tent.
The fancy tent,
Yeah, we have the glamping tent.
the glamping tent. Do you guys wish to purchase the ration for this mission?
Yeah, what was
Question.
that? A gold a person, right?
It was 6 gold for mediocre, 24 for tasty. Ration will give you +1, or 36 gold will give you gourmet rations, which is 5.
Question: if we buy the kitchen room, can we make gourmet rations at some point?
Yes, it basically allows you to make it for a reduced cost.
Because that might be useful.
Yeah. Yeah. Field medic would be all for that.
Effectively, with the kitchen room, you could basically for example, the 36 would cost half of that to make the gourmet rations. Per
Oh,
mission.
nice.
If you
Okay.
given the time to do it.
Yeah.
I
Totally.
kind of forgot about rations, so
Yeah.
that's why I wanted to ask about the kitchen room.
Yeah, I haven't really paid attention to how much rations that I've got in my inventory.
We
Well,
don't need to
it's
keep
for the
don't need-
you don't
yeah.
keep rations. It's for
Yeah,
the
I know. I know.
Expediency. Or what is the buff called? I forgot. Readiness? Readiness.
Right.
Yeah,
Readiness.
very nice.
That's right.
I mean, I'll chip in for whatever rations we get. I have a little bit of
Yeah,
gold
I
left.
only have 8 gold, so I mean, she'll give what she can. So, what is it? What's the gourmet? 5 apiece, if we could do that.
If you divide it by 6, it'll take 6 gold per person.
We want to go with gourmet.
Sure, why the fuck not? It's a hard mission. Might as well.
Yeah.
Eat good before we die.
Yeah, you know.
Always.
Alright.
Okay, so I have 2 gold. Sweet. Um.
That brings your readiness to a 14. And you guys
Who
did
wants to
get
doom
some
us?
intel.
Intel.
You did get some intel from your inadvertently asking around about it beforehand.
Well done, Rodan. Rodan.
So
Should we like grill the mages, his compatriots? Maybe they could give us information or like something useful before we go, or do we just want to go?
if you want, that's up to you.
Do you think they'll really give us information? I mean, we can try if y'all want.
Or would the
mean-
captain of the guard already have grilled them? Like, would he have additional information that we can go back for? Or
We could
Uh,
ask them
you can
if
ask him.
we can ask him if if the guy we're looking for has any specific items.
what's his school of magic?
That
Oh,
also
that's
might be a good
true.
thing to know.
Good. Trash would know to ask that because she's a wizard. Like, what kind of magic does he specialize in? Is he gonna blow me up? Is he gonna freeze me?
Is he a necromancer?
Is he a
Oh.
necromancer?
Is he Viren?
So going to him, he will give you the following information because you're taking this mission for him. They caught the other mages. There's 2 others that were helping him, but they were more apprentice mages. He was not. He from what they could tell, he specializes in abjuration magic. And the only known item that he brought that is currently missing from the from there was basically an amulet and a golem.
Tentacle.
Well,
Okay.
construct of some kind. They need. The apprentices don't really know much about it. He knew more about it than they did. It was kind of
Would
his creation.
would a construct count as an object? I don't know. That's more of a. Sheena would ask, "Can you provide us an image of what the amulet looked like?"
He sketched it out, and it looks like think of like a classic shield shape, but with a gem embedded in the center.
What kind of gem?
Or
Or what color?
This would be like purple or like amethyst color.
Was this mage? I assume what we're asking are we? Where are we right now? Asking, are we in their
Probably the
headquarters?
barracks, probably.
The
With the
barracks? Oh,
guard
guard.
captain.
Okay.
So he specializes in negation and protection magic.
Mm-hmm.
So adoration.
I had to look it up. I have no clue.
Yeah, I didn't either until this said it.
Ah.
I'm horrible with magic schools. I always forget.
For some
I
reason,
mean,
I always
I'm not
bring that
great
up.
with Arcana,
Well,
but
that's good.
I'm assuming as a wizard I would at least know what those meant.
Yeah.
Maybe not what spells he'd cast.
Yeah. You know, those are usually like generally, like I said, negation or anything that would protect him. Doesn't mean that's all he has, but those are
Makes him a bit
harder.
harder to stab, you know.
Mm-hmm. And
Well,
that he apparently worked on whatever his construct was.
once he has been poisoned, of course, he will not be unable to move and speak. It will be much easier to deal with him then. Gives a knowing look to Trash.
You're assuming my blade is going to get through a shield spell.
I mean, if you can't see it coming.
Somebody, okay. Go buy a slingshot. Get big. Put Trash in slingshot.
Oh
That
god.
can be arranged. I do have enlarge reduce.
A
We can make her even bigger.
An angry possum comes flying at your face that's gonna startle you no matter what you're doing.
God.
Roll really well on the dex check for the damage, like in the aim. Because if you don't hit with me, that might be bad.
I'll have you know, my dex is 2. It's not too bad.
Ah, too bad. Too good.
+2. Yeah, no,
I'm
it's
hoping
not.
that's your modifier and not your dex.
Oh, goodness.
I think if my dex was 2, I couldn't walk.
Yeah, you trip and fall on your face every few seconds.
I will say it
Well, now I want to play a negative dex score character just to like
It is
Awesome.
rough.
be the klutz.
I'm also going to do this for you
Fucking
guys.
Phaedra.
I was
Oh.
saying,
Just so you can see,
dwarf.
I'm basically as you do it, I'm just going to change each of these rooms to match the theme.
Note to self: don't let Niffler in alt.
Well, that's obviously not in there right now. But
No,
Yeah, I know. I was just.
I did put your the arc that you collected in there. I figured that's the safest place in this building right now.
Oh yeah.
yeah, it's currently like tied shut with like 50-foot rope, just like tied with rope.
Didn't open until next.
Nice.
Yeah.
I do have
Anyway, set off?
one thing before we go.
Okay. One thing.
Just real quick.
Yeah, take your
As
time.
the group is like, I guess, heading out or whatever.
Nora, you coming?
Rodan, can I? She'll kind of just stay in the back and. Can I have a sec?
Of course. And Rodon will fall behind next to Nora.
Thank you. It's Shino, by the way. And I'm from the Feywild.
You know. Got it.
And she'll just give you just like a little bag. Kind of sounds like glass. Just for your discretion, thank you.
Mm.
There's an extra. Oh, in case people didn't see, everybody got a greater healing potion, including field medic. You have one.
So that means I now
Uh,
have 3.
Yes. Shino didn't take any for herself.
All right.
And in the pouch is a yellow rose potion.
Ooh.
And she'll say, I know you like fire. We were talking about the other day with balance. Rebirth, destruction, life and death.
Hmm.
The other one in there may bring a little bit more. Well, if you want some balance. And you have a snowflake potion. So, frost breath. A little fire and ice for you.
I mean, I was thinking like I could make some 5-alarm chili and then you could drink that.
Instant relief.
Yeah. It's like fucking hums.
Like, Redhead, do you like spicy stuff?
It's like an aggressive mint. All right.
Yep, that was it.
As you guys, because these won't be unfortunately ready for this mission, but they're ready for next mission.
I made the mistake of swallowing an Altoid once. Oh god.
Yeah, it made me sick to my stomach. That is an aggressive mint. If you want to know what an aggressive mint is like.
Oh.
Go ahead. I need somebody to roll me a D100.
Who did it last mission?
I think it was me.
Okay.
I
Somebody
think
else.
It's been Shuttle and Turtle.
I did the first one.
I'll do
I
it.
think.
Yeah.
There you go. I
It's
did
a
the first
D100.
one and
I'll be the
fucked us.
scapegoat for this mission.
It's a D100, right?
D100, and we're adding, because of all the stuff you have, plus 16.
Oh,
You
okay.
are
110.
100, motherfucker. Oh, all right.
Well, we're over 100.
You summon a
what to
red
tell ya.
dragon.
I hope
Wait,
that's a good thing.
I'm very good
Yeah.
at rolling.
I mean,
Yeah,
you
is
get
a high number
bonuses.
good though?
Yeah,
That's the
we don't
question.
know. It
I mean,
could
we
be
get-
very
we get-
bad.
We get pluses, so
Yeah, it would be
I would have
logical.
to-
Yeah,
I would
I'm
be
guessing
good,
Fluffy
yeah.
would have to account for the being above
This is
100.
the best. Best option you can get.
you're welcome.
Let's see.
We find just a
So we find him
random
and he's
mountain of
already
gold.
dead.
He's already dead.
Oh, I need to change the music. Yeah, jungle.
Wait, what? Didn't we get more money for bringing him back alive?
Yes.
If I remember. Yeah.
Yeah, we get more money for bringing him back alive, but
Yeah.
we might have to kill him.
Ah,
It would
yeah.
also be good not to
I
have
mean,
him
we-
out there waiting,
Yeah.
potentially screwing things up for us. So
I need a few more rolls for this.
Oh,
I need
goody.
Oh,
give
Go
me
for
a
it.
D16. 1D16.
Who wants to roll that?
86.
Let Rick roll it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rick can do
yeah.
it.
Rick
Come on, Rick.
roll. I just realized.
Yeah,
Rick roll.
Never gonna give you up.
Yep.
Never gonna let you down.
Oh man.
that's
Sorry.
that's what goes back to my
Sorry.
Poor
my
Rick.
favorite of all time memes, where there's no way you could solve a Wheel of Fortune puzzle without any letters up on the board, and it's like, hold my beer, I could solve this. It's an '80s pop song, and you could do that. It's like you look at it and go, yeah.
Roll me 1D18.
I don't know why this amuses me, but
Oh, 1D18.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man.
I rolled 2 rolls.
Hey, balance.
Yeah.
There you
What do you
go.
want from me?
What do you
What do you want from me?
I want everything to be the max on the diet can be. That's what I want. No.
I am balance, apparently.
Quentin,
If it is
never
max, it is five red dragons swoop down. They're all ancients. They're somehow working together, and they hate you.
No, we already had that once with you, Grizz. We had what? How many was it? 8 giants? 10? How many was that? The double nat 20 when you were rolling on fucking... I don't know. I remember it because Fader almost died.
Yeah, well, you guys managed to run away from them. I don't
Yes,
think you
we
can run
did.
away from ancient red dragons.
You guys are moving through jungle. You stumble across a corpse. Relatively older corpse. The equipment seems mostly mundane except for one item. It seems pristine condition. What do you
Grabby hands.
do?
I mean, figuring out what the item
Yeah.
is first would be
Definitely.
the best option.
Are you doing like just quick like detection, or you're just looking at it first?
I mean, I always approach shit with caution because
That's fair.
Well, seeing as I can cast detect magic at will, I'll do that.
It is a magic item. I would say I think this is. I would say evocation just because of the way I think, but I'm not 100% sure. But it is a strong magic.
Does anyone?
Well, decently strong.
I did not
Want to
pick
just
identity.
grab it?
Hmm.
Does field medic have identify?
Let me see.
Anybody have identify?
I do not.
I have identify.
Yes, I do.
Oh, there
And
we go.
and I have it as a ritual.
Nice.
Good.
Do you have the pearl that you need to cast it though?
Oh, that's a good question.
Mm.
GM,
I
would
think
I have
the-
had that, or would that have been in my stuff that I lost at some point?
Because I think the pearl has a cost.
It does.
Yeah, it's like 100 gold pieces.
Yeah, but we were also level 3 when we started the game, which is why I'm
Mhm.
asking the GM.
Yeah.
Was it in my last supplies, or do I have that on me?
I'll say because you would have had the spell, because it's all one spell, you would have had it for the start. And because you're precision, I would say yeah, you'd have one.
Okay.
And it wasn't lost because you'd probably keep this separate from those supplies.
Yeah.
That makes sense to me.
All right. So field medic will sit down and ritually cast identify.
All right, the object you do pull out because you have to touch it and stuff like that is a boomerang.
Hell yeah.
And as you identify, it is a +3 boomerang.
Oh wow. That's pretty cool.
Does
Nice.
well, that's very magical. Does
I
it
assume
automatically
it's made
return
of
to the
wood.
owner's hand? Is it cursed?
No curse that you can tell. I would say it would go back to the owner's hand.
This
because
is
it's
a
a magic item.
This is a
What?
fascinating weapon. It appears to be throwable. It returns to the owner's hand, and it is very magical. It does extra damage. It does not appear to have extra properties beyond return and such damage, like no elemental damages or anything interesting like that. Does anyone want this, or shall we bank it and sell it later
What-
to add
I
to
What
our vault?
type of weapon does it count as? Is it a
Yeah,
simple?
What weapon is it? That's the question.
I'm
Like,
going to
is
be
it a sword?
staring
Is
at
it
our
a-
Aussie friends.
It's considered a ranged weapon. It says any creature proficient with the javelin is also proficient with this weapon.
I think a javelin's a simple weapon, though, right?
I believe
I think
it
so.
is.
Wait, let me check.
I'm proficient with javelin
There's spear
specifically.
and oh, nice.
I do have javelin as something written down, so
Javelin is a simple melee weapon. Yep.
I would maybe so guys, I don't have any magic capabilities. So if we ever run into something that is immune to non-magic, I can't do anything.
Field medic automatically offers it to you. Perhaps this
Not
will
to
help
say
you
that
then.
I need to. Yeah, it would. Granted, if I would be willing to give it to someone else, but maybe
When-
after I find something
yeah,
I can
when
use.
you get
Yeah,
Yeah.
I hazard the question: when I use booming blade and green flame blade cantrips, does that make my weapon magic?
I would say for that hit, yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
Then yeah, I have the dex to use that as a ranged weapon, but I'm trying to favor melee.
Mhm.
But
wait, let me-
I'm all for it. I'm.
I can't poison a boomerang, so
Just kind of.
oh,
yeah,
Yeah.
I forgot to ask. I was gonna ask how
That is
many
fair.
arrows could I poison with one vial of the poison?
I would say with one vial, I would say up to 5 pieces of ammunition.
Because I would have done that. I would in our downtime. I would have used one of the vials to do 5 of my arrows,
Mhm.
just to have them. Okay.
I just googled it. Actually, a javelin is a strength weapon when thrown,
Oh.
not a dex weapon. Only weapons with finesse can use dex when thrown. If I'm not mistaken.
Does it have if it has a thrown flag, you can use dex.
Are you sure about that?
Hand
Yeah.
axes are strength. Know that.
Yeah. It says that if it's a thrown weapon, it uses strength unless it has the finesse property as well.
I thought
Yeah.
I thought if it was thrown. Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
So the boomerang does not have the finesse property, actually.
Interesting.
That's weird.
Are
Yeah,
you a dex or
boomerang-
a strength fighter?
Oh, I'm strength fighter.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, no, it's just an interesting thing to keep in mind.
Yeah,
Uh,
I would have.
Then, yeah, I couldn't use it.
Yeah,
I
I
have no
googled it
spur.
because I wasn't sure because I remember that being something. Is there a sheet for this? How do I call this?
This is the boomerang +3. It should be.
Oh,
Should
this
be in
is
the
a boomerang.
compendium.
I
Yeah.
thought
Yeah.
it was a javelin. Boomerang.
No, I do not know the thing.
I can only storm boom.
In the compendium?
Just Google it and put it.
I don't even right.
I don't get it either. It's just
I have a booming blade and orcs booming birth rate.
basically it does range of 60 and a long range of 120, and it does 1d4 bludgeon.
It's a boomerang plus what?
3.
Plus 3. Dang.
Yeah.
Yeah, plus 3 to attack and damage rolls.
I mean, it's only a D4 weapon, so that's
Yeah.
nice. Right.
So-
That's the damage of it.
It's on D&D Beyond, and I know
Yeah,
you're on
yeah.
there.
I'm gonna copy paste.
Yeah.
I should.
Apparently, it's a lore item.
Interesting. While everybody's oogling over the boomerang, Shino's gonna steal some finger and toe bones from the corpse.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Easy enough to do.
I was
Perfectly
like, oh,
normal.
okay. Bye toes.
They're barely attached at this point.
Oh, good. Easy removal.
You know, I could put some pips on those and make some dice.
Want one? She like hands out a finger bone?
I have proficiency in a dice set apparently. I can make my own dice set out of the toe
Here you
bones
go.
of my
She'll
enemies.
She'll hand you a finger bone.
Actually, think like knuckle bones, like
Oh, yeah,
literally
yeah,
like sheep. You would use sheep knuckle bones to make dice. Not sure about human knuckle bone.
Whenever I got well shipped off whenever I was in wilderness, knee bones and ankle bones were good for fire, what is it called? Fire starting with bow and I forget spindle and bow.
Mm.
We used to use ankle bones for that.
Whose ankle bones did you use?
Cows we found in the desert. Yeah, it was like whenever we
Say, unfortunate other campers.
no, well, no, like there was
Ugh,
I
that's
still
dark,
have
sorry.
the skull because we rolled up on a corpse of like well, it was like completely like it had been out in the desert for years, like it was completely bleach white, and I still have the skull in our garage. But yeah, I got an ankle bone out there, and it was pretty awesome.
Oh, that shouldn't be. There goes the one good roll I'm gonna make with this weapon.
And I did get ahead of myself. However, I want either two people or one person with advantage to give me a survival check to
Not it.
follow this person.
I already have advantage.
That's true. So you can
So
get advantage. Someone else can technically go.
yeah,
to
and
be fair.
somebody else can roll.
I've got a 5 for survival.
I have like 2, so I will not.
I have a 1. I will not be attempting this.
Good party.
I mean, I'll help somebody.
Good buddy.
I'll help somebody try to survive.
Yeah, I'll since the that so both of you roll advantage. I'll allow this.
Druids. Go.
Druids, go.
20.
Survival.
Okay.
24.
All right.
We are very good at
Mhm.
tracking people down.
Yep.
Just
We're
making
natural born
progress.
hunters.
And because you know the jungle, that's your things. You do. I'll say it'll only take you about a week to catch up to him with those rolls, because he didn't leave that long ago.
We are the jungle people.
Mm-hmm.
You are the jungle people. That is
Have it-
that's accurate.
I say the question is he blindly running or is he holed up?
I will also ask, as you guys are getting nearing in the location, go ahead and roll. If you want to be to stealth up, kind of, or not
Fuck
be noticed,
yeah.
roll stealth.
I'm gonna have Rouge try and get visuals by flying around and stuff as well. Now that I think about it.
Sounds
Myself.
about right.
Don't worry, I rolled decent. Rouge has a wait. What happened to his passive perception? That was higher. He should get a +10. Where is it? Yeah, there it is. Why not? Why is it not right? I'm confused.
Okay.
I still need to roll. I just was seeing if I got any advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently I can.
Fix that.
So, if possible, I want to, because we've been traveling for a week, and with my natural explorer trait, I know the exact, if I'm tracking something, I know the exact number sizes and how long they pass through the area.
Mhm.
Whenever we were sensing that we were getting close, is it possible, like the next day, could I have prepared passive without a trace for stealth?
Yes.
Okay, +10, everybody. She'll cast it.
Oh, thank
Okay.
God.
Okay, so I'm at 30,
I
and I'm
needed
going
that.
way ahead of you guys.
I desperately need.
That's why I was like reading stuff
23.
for my stuff. So that's actually 29 for Cena.
If you're too far away though, you don't get it. I think, right? Or
Yeah,
is
you
it
have to
20
stay
plus?
within. Here, let me prepare the spell real quick. Hold on.
Well, then you know,
Magic.
I will stay ahead of you guys. I don't need it. I don't need that extra 10. I got to 20. I'm good.
Okay.
I'll be ahead of you guys.
Rouge is also ahead, but he doesn't. I doubt he's gonna run from a random bird.
And actually, can I like do a perception roll to see if I can like try to flank him? Like if I can figure out where he is and try to flank? If I'm going going ahead?
Yeah, go ahead. It's
Stay
not
within
hard to
30.
spot him. I will.
I spot him.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Oh, he has friend.
Yeah, we
He
knew
brought a
that.
guardian. Some sort
He
of construct.
brought a little cute pet. That's fine.
Oh, good.
That's why it is not hard to follow him as much, because that thing is not stealthy.
Clank, clank,
So
clank, 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 clank.
we are.
At this
So
point,
yeah, I that's probably about right positioning wise for me. I might be a little bit more ahead of you guys, but
yeah, if you, I would say, I'm gonna roll a perception check for him just to see, because he is on alert. He is on edge. He's assuming people are going to come after him, because the guard don't just give up just because you leave the city.
What? That's how
You
it
know,
works.
That's how it works in fucking GTA.
Yeah.
Go into a building and you're fine. Yeah, he doesn't notice any of you.
Nice.
Only because of that plus 10.
Yeah.
Do we know what that
Yay,
is?
I helped.
That's next to him in character.
Hmm? Was that?
Do we know what that is that's standing next to him in character?
Construct.
Yeah.
Some sort of construct. You can roll an Arcana check if you wish to, because you can see it. It is
Yes.
fucking massive.
They told us it's a construct, so that's about all.
Yeah, I'm like looking like going, yeah, I know what that is out of character. I want to know how much Field Medic knows.
I'd say of a 19, you know that is a shield guardian. They're designed to protect the wearer of the amulet. Probably the amulet that he took.
Ooh.
I will relay this to the party as quietly as possible, which probably means Trash won't be able to hear it from where she's
Trash doesn't care. Trash is like going to try to get it in a tree and do it like Assassin's Creed style, like drop attack onto this fucker.
Hearing that, can I command Rouge to steal the necklace?
If it can spot it.
It has 27 passive perception, 26 passive perception.
Then it can see he can't currently see it.
Okay.
He keistered it, man. You ain't getting that.
He is wearing clothes. He is not naked. It can be underneath his clothes.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get
If I had
somebody.
an amulet that if somebody took it from me, I'd lose control of something protecting me, I'd keister it.
I would hide that shit. Good.
If Field Medic is sharing information that they know about the shield golem, and Trash is already, kind of slinking off, Sheena will use a charge from her earring of message and pass along the information to Trash, and point and just whisper. So, Trash has the info now.
There you go. Seems to be currently not like camping down, but like taking a moment to breathe.
That remind me. Did we actually meet this this mage before? Does this mage know who we
No.
are?
Nope.
Has
Well,
no idea.
All
I
right.
don't know about
So-
knowing who we are,
I mean,
but we
he
haven't met him.
might know that we saved the guy.
He only
In all
contacted one of
honesty.
you.
What?
Somebody responded with the sending message, remember?
Yeah.
Oh.
Our little possum
Oh.
friend who's currently in a tree.
Okay, that makes that situation a lot less worse than I thought it was.
Alright. So what I'm gonna do is I want to lean over towards Shuttle and say, perhaps we can arrange a distraction, walking out of the underbrush as if we are simply foraging ahead for flowers, and he spots us, and we do not react as if we are sneaking up on him. We are simply looking for flowers, and we attempt to get closer to him while engaging in conversation to either let our friend steal his amulet if she can find it, or perhaps I bump into him and search his pockets.
Looks around at the deep, deep jungle that they're in. Chances of there being other people out here is very.
Yes, which is why we have to sell the ruse, which is only partially a ruse because you and I both enjoy foraging for things, and we needed to go deep to find certain things, especially the star fungus. If we can find any of mushrooms like that around here, that we could inquire of him if he has seen any. Because we are searching for them, it is actually quite likely if somebody making so much noise ahead would alert us when we are carefully searching the jungle, that we would then try to ask him if he has seen any.
Okay.
While you guys are yammering, I'm getting closer,
Yeah.
positioning myself in a tree.
Yeah,
I have no idea what you guys are
Yeah.
planning.
Field medic
Shino
is-
says under her breath, "Ancestors, I have a feeling that I will be with you shortly."
Female just comes casually strolling out, looking towards the ground.
Shino is pointing at. Oh God, I don't know if I can see fucking trash to let him
I mean,
know.
you know the direction that.
Okay, yeah. So
I would assume
finger.
that you saw the direction that she went, where she would have
Yeah.
sort of pointed. She wouldn't have just snuck off. She would have just been pointed in a direction and gone that way.
Okay. Casting another charge of message. Field medic wants to pull a ruse. Looking for flowers. Bird gonna come and steal amulet. Be ready to pounce.
Bird doesn't know where the amulet is.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, I don't know. The bird doesn't know.
Hence
so
why
that's fair.
Field Medic was suggesting either the opossum or they potentially stealing the amulet if they with a sleight of hand.
You're
by
assuming
searching
that
the
I
body.
can see where this amulet is. Like, if the bird didn't see it with a
It-
27.
Yeah, well, Field Medic
26.
doesn't know that either. Field Medic figures that Field Medic can pick pockets if need be.
So
I feel
you
like
reveal
there's-
yourself.
Yeah, I guess so.
Field medic does.
Field Medic has just come wandering in, just basically head pointed to the ground, just looking around for flowers. basically yeah.
I'm stealthed, holding my boomerang. If I see him cast a spell, I throw it at his face.
He looks
That's my
around because you're no longer hiding. Oh, bloody hell. You lot.
Hi.
Field
He-
Medic. Field Medic
He is moving, so yeah, it's gonna trigger both the trash.
I'm
and the thing.
attacking him. I'm not
Yeah.
going with this ruse. This is stupid.
Yeah, I see him do shit. And
If I get a drop attack on him, I'm dropping it. I'm yeah.
You
I'm
are hit
blade
from him.
slogging and stabbing.
I'm just gonna
Yeah,
yeet this
he's
thing.
about to cast something, so
All right, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm blade song, and then I'm going to do a short sword drop on this dude. Let me click that off. Please hit short sword.
At the very
And I
least,
think that should be advantage, right? Not that I can. I'll roll it again just in case.
at the very least, I think we caused him to stop moving long enough that trash could pounce him.
Oh, and my blade was poisoned too. I don't know what you want me to roll for that. I used one vial on the blade and one vial on the 5 arrows that I had.
okay. So he goes to cast something, sees the boomerang flying at him first. The Shield Guardian tries to block that, but he also casts Shield, which blocks that hit, but that does not give him enough AC to block the 25. As you impact the barrier around him, doing looks like 11 damage.
Yeah, and then if I scratch him with the blade at all,
Does not impact him yet because you have not gotten past his arcane word.
Oh. That's true, they have that.
Ooh.
Hydration wizards.
Ooh. So that basically absorbed it into temporary HP and thus avoided getting poisoned.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
So
that's
basically,
nasty.
the landed there. And we're gonna roll initiative as that interrupted him from attacking.
so that basically wasted the poison, or
No,
does
it just
'cause-
hasn't gotten used yet.
okay, because the poison only works once you hit, right, and then it's gone.
Yeah,
Okay.
it basically just there's a bubble around him effectively.
Mm.
And you have
So
what?
we were-
The equivalent of 10 doses altogether?
What's one vial? Is one vial one dose for a
He
blade?
he said 5 doses on each
For
vial.
arrows.
For arrows.
Arrows.
For your dagger, I would say
Short
no,
sword, but yeah.
Short sword. We'll say we'll keep it easy for me to remember. We'll say 5 doses for a weapon or 5 ammunition.
So five. So okay, so I have 4 doses left in one of the vials,
Mhm.
which is harder for me to keep track of. But okay. So I still-
I was just gonna suggest use it as one of the resources on the sidebar, and just just count down anytime you affect the poison.
All right, so we'll just make one that's poison doses. So I have 4 poison doses left.
What is the dexterity modifier for this fucker? Ah, yes.
Oh, I guess I need to roll initiative too.
So that's a 10 and die minus 1. They're dexterous.
I'm sure they're also strong as well.
Yeah.
By the way, for the 19 I rolled earlier, do I know that if we did kill or at least knock unconscious the wizard, if the shield guardian either goes inert or goes berserk?
Probably inert.
Okay, so I would have told the group that that if we can't get the amulet off this guy, that we at least need to knock him out, if not kill him to save our lives.
Oh yeah, we
Because
should
the
try
shield
to
guardian
be non-lethal.
Yeah, the shield guardian will go down if he's down.
Oh, that reminds me. Thank you for reminding me about that. The effects seem to be less effective, but also seem to damage the shield guardian because the barrier is still part of him. So you hurt both of them simultaneously.
Good to know.
But effectively he takes half damage and the guardian takes the same damage. Alrighty. Is everyone on the initiative board? I think everyone's on the initiative board. I see everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. Yep. All right. Well, we go to trash first.
All
You
right, so
just-
trash basically bounces off the barrier a little, but rebounds and slashes at him again. Green flame blade on the short sword for the first bit, which definitely doesn't hit.
Unfortunately,
And then shut up, Bixby. And then offhand dagger. Boop. Which is not poisoned, which doesn't hit either. I need advantage, guys. And that is the turn. I'm gonna get smushed. Yay!
Field medic.
Well, I'm pulling out my crossbow and firing off a shot at this guy.
All right. That unfortunately misses. Shield spell's still up.
Well, I'm staying where I'm at.
It's his turn. What can I do here? Oh, so annoying. When you looks at you, trash. You're gonna be an issue. He will use
No,
his
it's good.
action.
Seriously, I'm not an issue. Don't worry about it.
He use action to cast blur on himself. So we'll mark that he's concentrating on that, and I'll just put. Just do that so we know it's blur. This is action. Do you have any, literally any bonus actions? Probably no. No. uh, he will step here just to, not leaving your range, but also just to get farther away from the one who just shot him with a crossbow. Yeah, that's the end of his turn. Road, you're still hidden.
Yes, Rodin has yet to reveal himself. I just need to double check that I understand this spell. Oh god, I don't actually know what I can do. Direct attack's pretty useless. You know what? How much range do I have? Oh, plenty. Okay.
There is technically
Rodin's
more distance this way too, so if you need to go further off the map to not hit trash.
nah, it's fine. Rodin's going to cast Spine Growth. I'm going to block off his
Uh,
exit.
Are you casting it underneath him or just blocking his exit?
Uh, like right here. So he's in it.
Uh, so that's a 20-foot circle. Okay.
Like I have a hero. Probably like just above him, so it still hits him. So whenever he tries to move, he'll get pricked.
But, it's just for my visual reference. Sorry about that.
Yeah, about that.
All right.
So his only way to get away from it is towards the group. Then I think it's apt that I make distance.
Yeah, he sees you now, but also realizes the ground because it says if they weren't in the area to see it, they had to make it now. But he was in the area, so
So he knows where it is, but he's in it. You know what? As a bonus action, I'm disappearing.
Typical Rick.
Do you want him to be able to get out of his predicament?
No, I expect you to die. No, just kidding.
No, it's just that this is the typical move of your characters. Go invisible. Not
And
just run away.
I would have done hidden step before I moved.
okay. So you kind of came out, cast that, and then
Yep.
all right,
I'm one with the jungle.
Rouge.
Rouge is gonna do a flyby attack. By that I mean fly in. He's gonna use the help action to give specifically a trash advantage
Okay.
next round, and then he's gonna disengage and fly further away. If he can, he will fly behind a tree, but I don't know if there's a tree to fly behind.
There's a lot of trees.
Yeah, he'll try and get behind a tree for full cover.
All right. Sheena.
She's going to. Well, this went well. Okay. Death, my old friend. I need your help. Hand extended up towards the treetop. And she is going to summon Swooping Death. And so this, like, spiky green ethereal cocoon just comes down and, like, opens. And you see these blue moth wings and this very skeletal looking, like, I guess it looks more like I don't know, it's like a wolf horse. I can't describe it, but a long snouted. And she will summon that as her action. Let's summon him right here, and he's gonna swoop in and attack with advantage.
Where's the range?
90.
I'll see someone basically right up against him, pretty much.
Yeah, pretty much. Other side of trash.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. Make a. Does he have pack tactics?
No, not this guy.
Okay, so flat roll.
Okay, so it's not advantage. It's considered an ally.
Well, he has blur on.
Oh shit! I missed that. Sorry. Okay. You need to shake off the rest there, Death. That's a 1. It's been a while, I know. It's okay.
It swoops and bites, but when it bites was part of the illusion, so he wasn't where he thought it was.
That's fine. It does have the ability flyby.
It
So
can just leave.
yeah,
Could
basically,
be gone.
and not yeah. So he will yeah, he'll just swoop in and then he'll swoop back away over here. And that's her turn.
Okay. I gotta check. Well, it's gonna take the damage from moving out of it. So go ahead and roll the 2d4. And it's gonna make 2 slam attacks against the possum, the very aggressive possum.
Yes, I am aggressive.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's a 9. That's gonna miss.
Yeah.
That's 22.
Yes, it hits.
All right.
Squish me good.
Wish me good. I wish today. That is 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ow. Okay.
Uh, 20.
I will run as far as I can and throw another boomerang at him.
All right.
Because it teleports back into my hand, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I didn't want to do that. I wanted to just say yes.
I'm like, that's my lizard form.
He'll cast shield again.
Keep wasting those spell slots, Griff.
And actually, I gotta do math again. No, he won't waste his spell slot for that. He'll take the damage. So that'll be technically 3 damage to him and 3 to the guardian. Yeah, his barrier's still up though.
Yeah, and that's as close as I can get. I can't do anything with a bonus action yet, so that's it.
All right. Mario, you're all the way back there. What you gonna do, Jesse?
Yes. I am going to basically, I guess, move over to the side so she can shoot past the rock and attack him with an Eldritch Blast. Kapow.
Are you attacking him or the guardian?
The Guardian mechanic thingy.
All right.
Because he's in front of it, so I can't really hit him behind.
All right. Roll to hit.
Trying. About. There we go.
That unfortunately misses.
And then she'll hide behind the rock again. And that'll be her turn.
All right. Trash.
Let's see. What does Trash want to do? Well, I guess we're just gonna have to go back to stabbing. So we're gonna green flame blade on him with a short sword, which I can't hit for shit today, can I? Jeez. And then offhand dagger. Oh, that should be my offhand, so that doesn't get the +6.
Yeah, but also
It's a
the first one was a flat roll. The second one's a disadvantage roll. It's only for one attack with House Rouge.
Okay, so well, it doesn't matter. Neither of them hit. Well, offhand.
Yeah, now that one won't hit. They would have hit otherwise.
Okay.
Because his
So-
shield spells took it down. All
Yep,
right.
Yep, that's me.
Field medic.
All right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Do I have an angle on this guy, or is the shield guardian in the way?
I would say you can get an angle because it's not. It's kind of skinnier.
Alright.
It is a skinny thing construct.
Okay.
Sort of like the armor parts on it.
Another crossbow bolt winged out at this guy.
All right.
And a miss. That's it for field medic for now.
All right. It's now his turn. What are you gonna do now that all this is going on around you?
Move and lose the concentration. Do it.
Hmm. Let's see here. He's not really being surrounded yet. He's not gonna really leave where he is. Instead, he's going to cast. So many spells.
Mm-hmm.
That's wizard for you.
He doesn't know where you are, unfortunately, because you went invisible. You keep throwing a fucking boomerang at him.
I do.
You summoned the flying death thing.
Flying Death thing rolled a 1 for the record.
So far, really, the only one that's been an active threat is trash. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah,
Keep
but
it
does it, if,
sucking
if
it,
he's doing a
boys.
ranged against me,
Yeah, that's a
disadvantage,
disadvantage. Yeah.
so it sucks to be you, buddy.
Feel like rolling a die may be in order, because it is just shit luck all around.
Nah, it's not really shit luck for him. Make a con save, trash.
Yay, con save.
Nice.
You succeed. That is good. So you'll take half. We guys half, right? Yep. Okay. Your math. That is already halved. As you guys negative energy flux.
Ooh, I want to be a little skeleton. Do it again. Do it again.
That is his action. That is all he can do. Rodin. We've at the
Alright,
start of your turn, you become visible, don't you?
Yeah, I'm no longer invisible.
You just watch these ribbons come out of his hands and suck the life out of trash.
Close do I need?
Joke's on you, buddy. It's no life at all.
That
You just ate trash.
was like 5d12 points of damage.
Gonna go here. And I really don't want this guy to ever have a chance of escaping. So I'm going to summon my wildfire spirit.
That's a fair response, I suppose.
Can't quite get the angle I want. If trash was on the other side, I would.
I can't do fire damage to him.
But I guess it'll. You know what? It'll just go. Spawn here, yeah.
Right next to it.
Right.
It's got to
So
get a deck
the
save, right?
Guardian makes deck save.
So.
Oh wait, that's 10 feet actually. That does hit him. I think.
Nice.
Yeah.
Let's see. What is a deck save for Shield Guardian? Oh, it's great. That's a 10.
But that's the
Deck
fail.
save for him. A 17.
That's the 9. Damage for that.
Well, he actually has a plus as opposed to a negative the Shield Guardian got.
The Shield Guardian takes that much fire damage.
Alright. Chipping away at it.
And as my bonus action, I'm gonna tell my spirit to do its guaranteed well, does teleportation trick, which is it will go here. It hovers, so it doesn't need to worry about the thorns. And then a teleport.
Well, this shield
Uh,
guarding got a 6. And he got a
Keep going
natural
that.
1.
Oh, that's even better. Hopefully this rolls damage.
Okay, so it takes 7. And it takes an additional 3. So it took 10. Because it took half of his.
This is the way you combat high AC.
And he's succeeded his con save. And his barrier is still up.
That's a shame. That is the turn.
Alright. Rouge.
Is gonna swoop in and give advantage again, and then disengage flyaway. I mean advantage for Thresh.
Alright. Shido.
Hmm. I don't think there's a way that I can get in there without taking damage. I don't think.
Nope.
All right.
I made that impossible.
Cool.
You've given him. You've defended his back.
But also made it so he can't run back.
He could. Teleportation's fun.
Yeah, I use it all the time.
The Viren trick.
I can keep up.
We don't have a counter spell yet, guys. So
Not at this level.
not at this level now.
All right. So not a whole lot I can do, unfortunately. So yeah, we'll do this. 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 30. Cure wounds on trash.
Ooh, Healy magic.
Yee. Ooh, that's good. 11 points of healing.
Slightly less singed.
Yeah.
Well, I guess not really singed. Desiccated? What does necrotic damage do?
You're not as pale now.
yeah.
You're not shedding as much hair.
Don't really have a bonus action. She'll go ahead and just take a step back.
Mhm.
Kind of, because she had 5 more feet. A possum raisin. And that's her turn. Swooping Death takes a turn directly after her. So they will come and swoop in and try to make an attack on the mage.
All right. I assume getting into a flanking position with it, so it has a flat roll.
Well, that's one better than before.
That's not exactly what we want to hear.
No.
You guys are not rolling well.
No, we're not. Yeah, that's her turn.
Yeah, it's just gonna just keep smacking at the biggest thread that it finds. 15 to hit trash,
No.
and a 23.
Yes.
13 points of bludgeoning.
Oh, there goes all the healing you gave me.
I'm right here to do it again.
Hey, we should still up then.
Yeah.
Don't worry, on my turn, I'm gonna drop the bell so people can surround him.
All right, Shanty.
I will run up here, and since I have a reach weapon, I can hit the wizard.
Yes, you can.
I don't get flanking, so it's a straight roll.
Disadvantage.
Oh, okay.
Blur's still up.
9.
That misses.
Action search.
All right.
Misses.
This misses again. The disadvantage. Misses. God damn that disadvantage. It's fucking you guys.
That's it, because I use my bonus action. Oh, I keep forgetting I can do a thing.
Oh,
Yeah, but I need to do it on his turn, so.
that's fair.
Keep forgetting
Mario.
Yes. Peek at Eldritch Blast.
Roll a hit. That hits the shield guardian.
And damage. And back behind the rock.
All right. Trash's turn.
All right. So, what kind of rolls do I need to get? Like, climb up this dude like a spider monkey and get all handsy looking for this amulet.
I'll say this be a contested acrobatics. To see
Okay,
if
I'm.
you even get on him.
Cause I can't roll to fucking hit this fucker. So I'm gonna get handsy. Sure. Let's try acrobatics. Did the bird give me advantage? Did I get advantage from the bird on this?
I would say yeah.
Or is that only on an attack? Okay, so our acrobatics, climbing this dude. Oh my god, why can't I roll?
And I rolled a 15 total.
Yeah, Jesus. Doing terrible at rolls today.
It's doing terrible at D&D. How can I D&D better?
So I guess in attempting to climb him, I'm just going to slash at him with my dagger too. Because what else am I gonna do?
That's fair.
Kidney shank.
Jesus Christ!
Oh man.
No,
And that's even with my +6. That's not even the right dagger. That's the main hand dagger.
we get proficiency on the to hit, just not the bonus damage on dexterity.
Do I? I don't
Yeah.
think I. Okay. I don't have it set up that way. Or maybe I do. No, because it should be a +6 across the board, but not on the damage, right?
The damage should just be the die roll, no dex bonus.
Okay.
Unless you have the fighting style.
All right. All right.
Yep. Is that the new turn?
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Field medic.
I take it this spot right here is still dangerous.
Yep, you can see little
For now.
ferns prickling upwards.
How much damage would they do if I stepped there?
Each step in it would be 2d4.
All right. Well, I'm gonna take the damage as I come up behind and am attempting to pick this guy's pockets. Basically, carefully put a hand into his robes to try to grab any amulet that might be around his neck, that sort of thing. With my sleight of hand, trying to steal the amulet from him.
Yep. Make a sleight of hand. I'll contest it.
All right.
Is it a disadvantage because of the blur, or?
Yeah, I'd say disadvantage because of blur.
That was
Makes
something
sense to me.
that was gonna be advantage because he
Yeah.
was.
Oh
he
no,
was getting
yeah, mine
frisked
should have
by
just been a
rodent.
flat.
By
Mine
not a
should
rodent,
have
a
been a
possum.
You're
Marsupial.
struggling to figure out which pockets are real.
Yeah.
Good point. All right.
You're seeing two of them pretty much flashing inwards and outwards. and 2 possums when they're on top.
I still rolled a 16.
Yeah, you did. I rolled a 14 on the die, so that's a 21. Acrobatics.
Oh,
He does.
man.
He's an acrobatic mucker. He's proficient.
No, I was like, when I heard 14, I thought that's what the full roll was.
No, unfortunately, that was me trying to math in my head, and I failed at it.
So basically, he's got 2 people trying to pick his pockets at the same time.
Yeah, he's
Well,
like,
I wasn't trying to pick his pockets. I was trying to climb on him.
So he's
got
got a possum trying to
clambering.
and he's got field medic behind him trying to frisk him. And that's it for my turn, I guess.
Yeah, I think he's not liking the surrounded part anymore. So we're gonna not be here anymore.
TP.
And he'll cast Vortex Warp on himself. Well, it's oh, don't want to grab that. $45.
How far is he away from me? Oh, he's running.
He just teleported 90 feet that direction.
He's running.
That's
We're
his
gonna
action.
bite his ass.
I believe that's his action. Yes, that is his action. Roden.
Alright, I'm going to stop concentrating on this. Still a blur. What, you didn't like my spikes? How about the moon?
Counterspell.
Ooh,
That was a counterspell out.
nice.
As he casts Counterspell, you see the barrier around him start to reknit itself.
Oh yeah, that's right.
It's a adoration spell that
Oh.
reknits his ward.
Hmm.
It's kind of cool.
Alright, so that's
I love adoration wizards.
basically my turn. Firebox is gonna can it if it goes here? Can't really do a good teleport. Here. It's just gonna dash. Catch up to me. I'll chase this guy all I need. That's my turn.
Rouge.
Rouge will fly and back him in the face.
Alright, roll with disadvantage.
Oh yeah, that's right.
The blur.
Even with 26, no. Probably still disadvantage. Doesn't matter.
God damn!
Oh my god, what the hell?
That's no
Oh.
threat at all. You shouldn't shoot
Oh.
at it.
My god.
That is.
Poor
I'm
Rouge.
sorry. Rouge unfortunately misses by a long shot. Do they have any more movement, or do they stay where they are?
Mm-hmm.
Seems so. Those two natural ones hurt me. God damn. I'm assuming we're just staying there. So Quentin, or sorry, Sheena, your friend, you just watch him just kind of.
Yeah. There's only one thing that she can do, and I believe he's in range. I double check. Oh, fuck. I just accidentally closed Spotify. Sorry, I'll listen to music. 1 second. Sorry. I don't know if that undid for everybody, so I'll resend it. Sorry about that. Okay. Let's measure. Where are you, bastard? Yep.
Remember, he just used his
Reaction. Yep.
Mhm.
Entangle.
Shield Guardian reaction. Counterspell.
Hunt! Are you serious?
They can store one spell
Wait,
of
wait,
4 for lower.
but didn't he counterspell already?
He
No,
did.
the
The
wizard.
Shield Guardian
the-
didn't.
Oh, the Shield Guardian. Okay,
It gets one spell, and he put a counterspell in it.
fair enough.
Okay. Well, there goes that.
And there goes with one use. So I'm going to mark that with a wrench, so I know he doesn't have that anymore.
So since it was counterspelled, because I was planning on dropping concentration on summon beast, do I actually lose the concentration in that process? I don't know how that works.
I would say because you didn't even get the spell out, I would say no. Just because it
Okay.
was counterspells before you can even finish the incantation.
Okay. Then bonus action. Yeah, bonus action. Wild shape. Going jungle Jaeger.
All right.
Am I allowed to hold my movement? Or do I need to take it all in one turn?
You'll have to hold. You could hold an action to dash, but you already used your action.
Okay, then never mind. I was gonna try to pick up trash. I will. After she turns into Jungle Jaeger. Jungle Jaeger apparently can fucking book it. I didn't realize this. 70 feet in that direction.
I'm just gonna put Shino in a corner for just so I don't have to worry about the initiative.
Yeah, that's fine.
With Shino in the
Okay.
corner.
So I got, because it was 85, 80, 75, 70. So right there. I believe that's right. Let me make sure. Yep.
All right.
And then Swooping Death can move. I think it's only 60, but fly 60. Yep. Okay, so Swooping Death is going to come in 20 feet behind in that direction. Oh yeah, so right behind. Oh, I guess technically can use the action to dash, so it can go even further, right?
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay. So he's gonna get in front of him. I gotta move my turn order. Yeah, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Yeah. Right. Oop. Oop. There we go.
Cutting them off.
Yep. And that's the turn.
All right. Shield Guardian. Is just gonna walk away from the 3 are there, so you get attack opportunity if you want.
Sure, why not? Not gonna hit it, but sure, why not? That was a 4. The fuck dice.
So far, both of those missed. I don't know if the field medic wants to take that attack.
Let's see. Now, Field Medic currently well, actually, no, Field Medic would have switched out. No, Field Medic's not currently holding a weapon because Field Medic was using both hands to try to search the guy. So Field Medic doesn't have the ability to do that at the moment.
All right.
Punch
and it's
it.
just gonna.
Field
It's just
Medic
gonna-
doesn't doesn't want to risk damaging their hands by punching like that.
Punching a big metal man? Why would that guy wants to go around?
Field Medic's not a monk.
He's going to action dash to get to you, so that's all it can do, but it is now right behind you again. Shanty.
I will run as far as I can. And I'll check another. I can hold my glaive in one hand and throw with the other, right?
I'd say, yeah. I mean, it's
Okay.
you can just quickly kind of like,
Still disadvantage, right?
yeah, still disadvantage. Unfortunately, that misses.
Yep, that's it.
Mario.
Beep. Boop. Eldritch Blast.
All right, roll to hit. Disadvantage. Well, that misses anyways.
No hit.
No.
Okay. 15 feet, she'll hide behind this rock now.
Alrighty. I'm gonna ask the group, do you guys want to, because we're already past our normal end time, do you guys want to end at the top of the round, or do you want to keep going?
Up to you guys.
Yeah, I'm indifferent. I can stay, I can go, whatever. I know some of you guys like to do stuff though, so.
I'm okay to stay for a little bit.
Is the DA okay? A DM okay to stay a while?
Yeah, I can stay a little bit more.
Okay.
What about the Aussies? Rick?
Yeah, so I was worried about the
fine.
Aussies.
Yeah. Jesse? Quentin?
Rick does
I know
not
you're
sleep.
not Aussie, you're Belgian.
You are the people whose
not in the
powers are
States.
differently.
Yeah.
How are you doing, Quentin?
Sorry, what?
Do
Talking
you
about
want to
going a little bit.
go in a little bit longer, or you?
Yeah, we can go a little bit longer. I mean, this won't take like another half hour, right? I mean, make
You
guys-
never know.
You
We've
never
been
know.
rolling horribly.
You've been rolling
Yeah.
horribly, and he has not lost a single hit point yet.
Yeah.
Oh, he's a wizard though, and he's running low on spell slots at this point. He's gotta be.
I mean, he cast a 5th level, so he's that high.
Yeah, but like I think he used all his firsts, and he like used 2
Yeah.
spells.
Oh, he used one con as well.
I mean, yeah, and then he has mirror image. Fine.
It's fine. All right. Go ahead, Trash. What you gonna do?
Crash is gonna vortex warp. Boop.
Nice.
But I can't do anything because that was my action. But
At least we're here.
At least I can do that too, motherfucker.
so yeah, that's my because I don't think I have anything bonus action that I can
I mean,
do.
it's the
That's
first time he casts a spell in front of him. He's just surprised. He wasn't expecting a possum to cast magic. Field medic's turn.
All right.
I mean,
Well,
who expects that, really?
well, Field
No one.
Medic is pulling out their crossbow again. 15, 20, 20. Moving down here and fires off another shot at this dude.
Alright, disadvantage. Blur, man. Yeah, he hasn't gotten his turn yet, and he's not near the shield, so that hits. For 10 damage. Because he's not within range. What is the
and a
range for that?
concentration check on that blur, or is that not a con spell? concentration spell.
What's a
Okay,
con
so
spell?
he takes half damage because he's got to be within 60 feet of his little friend here, but he doesn't get the bonus AC. So, gotta make a con save. That's a 3.
Yes, drop that blur. Well, he's gonna cast it again, but or maybe he's at his.
Uh,
I mean, if he casts it again, that's an action.
mm-hmm. Alrighty. The barrier took that hit though. But you made him lose blur. Is that the end of your turn?
Oh, sorry. Yes.
Oh, good. All right. Wow, this is annoying. Hmm. I gotta read the specifics of this. Okay. Fine then. We'll do it this way then. And he uses action, and he crushes. He places some diamond dust on him, and he's gonna cast Stone Skin. Which is also still a concentration, but he's now resistant to non-magical physical damage.
So he doesn't have mirror image anymore.
Nope.
Good.
However, that also heals his barrier because that's also an abjuration spell. His barrier is almost back to full. But he's going to move away from Trash and technically Rouge. The both can make normal attacks.
Or we'll waste a reaction.
Mm.
No, look at that. What the fuck, dice? Come on.
Come on, dice.
Roll 20 is hating on people.
Oh no, roll 20 is
Yeah.
just like. Did you go into my character sheet and check off something that for suck?
I turned suck.
Did you turn on the
on.
suck setting? Where is the suck setting on here?
Does Rouge wish to make an attack of opportunity? The bird. That is the word.
Yeah.
Does
Rouge
Rouge want to make a opportunity attack against?
Oh, yeah. So
Yeah.
non-magical attacks, though. He's not going to hit.
It might
No.
hit. It's not disadvantage anymore. No.
It might hit. Roll slow.
I mean, does he have mage armor?
Yep.
How-
It lasts for 8 hours.
Oh, yeah, that's
He's down
right.
one spell slot.
That's not concentration.
Yeah.
So-
He casts that pretty much the entire time he's in the jungle because fuck that shit.
Yeah.
This is a dangerous place.
Alright. Now I
Oh,
don't
that's
have to use one of my many DC spells. Shillelagh time.
Good luck with that.
I get advantage. Bailey. No, that's supposed to be an advantage.
Alright, 24 hits. That is
As magical
magical,
damage.
but the thing still takes half of it. And he takes half, and I gotta make another concentration. That's a 15. And damage the barrier a little bit more again.
And that's my turn.
Rouge.
Rouge. Is gonna fly over here and help action to give advantage, disengage, fly away.
Wee! Actually, no.
Go in for some claws.
Alright. Have advantage.
Uh, 16.
16 misses.
Okay, swooping death. Yow.
And no reason it misses because he's now next to Golem again.
Annie. Ooh, that hits, I think. 17 plus stuff. Let's see. Hold on, where are you? Summon beast.
Should be your spell modifier.
Oh,
Your spell melee attack, basically.
21.
Does that include your proficiency?
Hold on.
Because what's your spell attack?
Plus 4 is my modifier. Spell attack. Oh, plus 6. So that's actually 23.
23, that hits.
Cool.
Roll damage.
1d8 plus 4. Okay.
Those are 15 for
Ooh!
concentration.
That's an 8. So 12 points.
Okay. I'll go. Oh shit.
Yow. Go behind. Trash.
So it
That's our turn.
takes 6. And his barrier takes 6. Shield Guardian's turn now. Who is it gonna smack? It's leaving the Jungle Jaeger's range. If they wish to make attack opportunity, it can.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Nope. Pretty sure an 8 doesn't hit.
No. Let's make 2 slam attacks against Rodin with advantage. Dirty 20.
I think that hits.
And a 26.
That also hits.
$23 damage altogether.
That's not as much as I thought it would be.
I'm just gonna move back there.
Side
Oh,
note, for us standing real close, is the amulet around his neck?
For you, you can't currently see it through his layers of clothes. He's
Got it.
wearing multiple, like a longer, like almost like a turtleneck. It's like you can't really see any of his body.
That's fine. Okay.
Shanty.
I will walk over here, go large mode, and try and grapple the thingy. So that's athletics. I have advantage because I'm huge. Boop. 19. Should have used, but too late now.
It rolled a 6.
I pull it one step back because that's how much movement I have left. Is that everything I can do? Yeah, because I still haven't gotten hit yet. That's it.
All right.
No, I'll activate my frost rune because I have bonus action. I might as
Okay.
well. So I have a +2 on checks in the future.
Alrighty. Maria.
Ooh. Uh. Ah. Sorry about that. Your boss. I'm not good at magic.
Yeah.
Oh no. Moving around the rock. Ooh, a crit.
Crit.
Yay.
Force damage.
Ooh!
20.
Was that against
Nice!
the Shield Guardian?
Huzzah. Yes. Yes. And then back to hiding. Like going.
Alrighty. Trash.
Oh, I still can't hit this fucker, so I guess I'm gonna try getting in his pants again.
Alright. Acrobatics.
Not in that way.
That's crazy.
Well, it might be in his pants, so you might have to.
I can't roll above a 4 today. What the fuck?
And I roll a 10. I thought you were going to succeed. Why?
I guess bonus action, I'll chug my potion.
That's a fair response.
So that's a greater healing. What does that do?
44 plus 4.
Yep. I know why you're doing that. We'll see what Fieldback's doing. Ooh, 16. You're up, field medic.
All right. Minute comes down here, targets the wizard, and
What if
again fires crossbow bolts.
Nice.
Yeah, because he's not nowhere near the thing. He doesn't get the AC he would normally. So, and this is not a magic weapon, correct?
Correct. This is not a magic weapon.
So takes 3 damage because of resistance, and then half going to the shield guardian.
Ooh.
And he rolled a 17 in our concentration. That shield guardian is helping him a lot. Alrighty.
That's it for me.
Now it's his turn. You're dragging his friend away. That's not very nice.
Yeah, no friend for you. Oh God.
I heard a chuckle.
That
This is
sounds
never
like-
good.
Give me a con save, Quentin.
Let me really quickly check if I have a bonus to those. Yeah. I don't have advantage, I think. Yeah, no. Yep. 15?
That is unfortunately not enough.
Con save was it?
As he
Okay.
teleports you over there.
Oh,
He did like a fucking. He did vortex
Technically
warp on you.
speaking, Isn't golem an object?
No,
That
it is a
upholding.
construct. It is a creature. He just used a third level spell slot to teleport you 100 and something feet away.
oh no!
I'll be back. How many feet away am I from him? Because I will take out the ballista.
You are 125 feet.
That's fine. He gets the ballista now.
He will step away from trash.
Siege mode activated.
So you can attack.
I'll stab him. I mean,
Oh. He'll cast shield. So that will miss, unfortunately. Which also does heal his barrier again, but not by much because it's a first level spell.
he's almost out of spell slots, guys.
I mean,
you just
we've made him
Wha-
use a lot of spells.
you just watched your friend go. Whoop! Yeah, he's down off
Oh.
like pretty much almost all of his lows.
Well, I have one word for you. Shillelagh.
Uh,
Not
No,
much this time.
No.
safe road was not enough.
I'm not done yet.
That's fair. I forgot about the spirit, wildfire spirit.
Because I'm not gonna risk getting hit by the
Big golem.
Shield Guardian again. So
Golem got a 6, and he got a
Good.
16. What's the DC?
15.
So it takes 8 fire.
Okay. Arush is gonna swoop in and attack with advantage because he can fly over here.
That's fair. It can kind of. It's tiny.
Fly by attack. That's the wrong character sheet. The anti-edge. 20?
20 currently misses with his shield up because also that gives +5 and this thing gives +2.
Okay.
I'll give you this: his maximum AC when that thing's around him with a shield spell is a 23. That's why he didn't want you dragging his friend away. You big bully. Shino's turn.
Okay, it's knowledge. I just want to make sure I heard this right. It's common knowledge that it's a shared health pool, right?
Yeah, you can tell every time you hit him, the barrier takes a little bit of damage, and this thing's been taking damage. It has not been the reverse though.
Oh, it has not been the reverse.
Nope.
Got it. Okay, then she's gonna keep attacking the mage. So yeah.
You have advantage? No, you don't have advantage.
No, I don't have advantage. Just a regular roll. I think that's only a 17. There's no way that hits. Okay.
Unfortunately, yeah. Also gonna mark this.
That's why I've resorted to just DC attacks.
So that way we know shields build on them.
Jungle Jaeger's gonna take a step back.
Okay. He is not going to swing his with his
It's worth a shot.
lovely 9 strength.
It's worth a shot.
Worth
He is a wizard. He's not a melee combatant.
Yeah, well, Jungle Jaeger's got to try.
fair.
And we'll go over here just for funsies, and then that's her turn. She can't do bonus actions. Swooping death.
Swoops him for death.
Yeah. Let's try this. Come in, try to get advantage.
Yes, he can easily get advantage.
Okay.
Any one of these 3 squares where they would give you one with flanking of you.
It's 2 9s. God damn.
Dice
So
is not happy.
No, I have 2 15s. Yeah, that's not good. So yeah, they'll just fly back off. That's my turn.
The shield guardian is gonna bop you. You
That's fine.
big cat.
Attack the big cat. Don't attack
14?
I think that hits. Let me check. Yep.
And a little bit higher, like 16.
Yep.
All right, I'll give you damage separately because you are technically still concentrating on some beast.
Yep.
So that is 12. So DC 10.
Fuck me. I hate all of my dice. It's gone on the first one. I rolled a 2.
Right. So 12 damage and then another 12 damage. So 24 in total.
24. Got it. And I just fuck you threw my dice in my thing and I rolled a natural 20. I hate you.
Those dice are spiteful as fuck.
I hate you. That's the one. So I brought a set of dice with me to Spain just for funsies, just in case. And that's my Spain die. I hate you, die. You can
It's
go.
turn. What are you doing over there, Shanty?
I'm walking closer and I'm taking out the ballista and I'm shooting them.
What's the range of the weapon?
It's a longbow. So 150 feet.
All
right.
He does have some cover from you because there's a lot of trees and rocks in the way.
Yeah, I'll just shoot the golem.
Yeah, I will not give the cover to the golem. The golem's fucking huge.
I think it's probably easier to kill the golem first at this point. 60?
Unfortunately,
No,
that just misses.
Okay.
It kind of glances off the armor.
Okay. It glances off the armor, just the tree trunk right next to him in the ground.
Big arrow. Mario's turn. That's gonna miss either way. Trash.
All right, Trash is going to cast Vortex Warp on the golem.
Con save.
Yeah, it's a con save. I guess it's
Oh.
a 13. It's probably gonna make it.
Yeah, that's a 19.
Can I Silvery Barbs it to try
You can.
make it roll again just in case?
Oh, please, God.
That was higher.
God damn!
One shot.
Yeah.
On the strength for it's 2 strong suits.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I figured. I will
Fine.
move forward 5 feet.
I'll be honest, I was hoping that would succeed because that would have been funnier than shit.
Yeah.
Fuck you, I'll teleport your golem away.
Yeah, that's all I can do. Yeah.
All right, field medic.
Oh, alrighty then. Hold on. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, I can't get near there.
How many rounds in are we? Do we?
There, and I am once again. Oh wait, no, that thing's close to
4 or
him.
5, if not more.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my blade song is only 10 rounds, so
Mm-hmm.
I'll just say 5.
All right. Well, I'm gonna turn in fire a crossbow bolt at the shield guardian,
All right.
and I botch it.
Man,
And
what
that's
is
it
with
for
the
me.
dice today?
No,
God.
it's terrible.
Field,
But
field
the
medic's
bolt
never been good
fires,
at the crossbow.
but it does fire. The shield guardian reaches and like grabs the bolt and crunches it as it. So the bolt's gone. That'll be the cost for that one.
That's not nice, Shield Guardian.
It has no response as it is not smart enough to respond. Oh, what are you gonna do?
Fuck off and die is what it's gonna do. Just from sheer, I don't know.
That field guardian's really saving him, though.
Yeah,
It
I
is.
know.
He's gonna take a step over here, and he's gonna use a cantrip, sword burst. Hey, a dex save from both of you.
He's down
Is
to
this a
doing
magical effect?
Yes.
Do I?
He's down to cantrips.
He's down to cantrips. Do I get my fate resistance in my beast form?
Yes. Any race
Okay.
trait you get.
Okay, thank you.
That's a fail.
I give up. What was the save? I don't think it
Dex.
matters. Yeah, so that's a 9.
Both you take 8 points of force damage. And he's gonna move right back there. He's just kind of smirking at this point. If I went on to this, I'd do it myself before. Rodin.
How much range is it? None of that works. Screw it. Go here. Technically flanking.
Mm-hmm.
Shillelagh.
He'll cast shield again. That is his last first level.
Fire spirit comes here. Teleports me back.
So I can mark that spell slot real quick.
Oh wait, hold on. I can't do that. It has to be here and then teleports me back.
So it doesn't hurt your friends.
Yeah.
Hey! Shield Guardian got a 17! Well, it's -1. It finally succeeded a dex save. I'm so proud of you. It failed everyone so far.
That's my turn.
Rouge.
attack.
I never thought it would succeed a dex save.
Come on, Rouge. You're legends. 15.
Miss.
Ah,
Caw!
It's more of a distraction than anything. I'm making it harder for him to concentrate.
Shino. What the cat doing? Shuttle? You okay?
No.
Okay.
I'm just terrified of all my dice.
That's a fair response.
I'm- oh no. Okay, fine. Fuck it. Yeah. So, one that's not of negative intelligence can deduce that maybe an amulet is worn around the neck.
Mhm.
So, the cat is going to attack this fucker's neck if I can hit and try to claw and then yeet amulet off of head. Decapitation
Alright.
is a possibility. Not really, but whatever.
Roll to
Advantage.
hit. Yep.
No. 18.
No, unfortunately, you still get affected by the thing.
Yep. Okay. Swooping death. Same thing. Oh, I don't have that. Oh, fuck me. That's my turn.
Do you
Okay.
have what is it to heal yourself with your spells?
Oh,
Is bonus or an action?
it is a bonus. I'll go ahead. I'll spend a spell slot and I'll heal my form.
Wasn't that you had to? I
Actually,
just wanted to
no, I'm
remind you.
not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not doing
That's
that. Yep.
good. It is going to move here, and it's going to make one attack against the jungle eater, one against trash. Jungle eater has a 15 to hit.
Yep.
That is 10 points of damage.
Okay. So,
So 6 of it's going to go to your
Shino.
form.
Yeah. Yep. Let me take 6 away from Shino. Minus 6. I would keep the jungle eager out because reasons.
I'm just going to put you right there.
Okay. Minus 6. And I'm no longer concentrating. Okay.
And that is an 18 to hit trash.
That meets.
Is that with your AC bonus from
Yep,
the
Yep,
dance?
I get 18
Alright.
with the yeah.
Okay. So that is 13 damage.
Ouch.
And Shanty's turn.
Walk a bit closer.
I walk menacingly closer.
Just be dashing, dude. Come on.
He's got the ballista.
Yeah.
That's true. He can shoot.
Am I in throwing range?
It's like 20 feet without disadvantage.
For the boomerang.
Mm-hmm.
Boomerangs have more range than that, or boomerangs have 60 to 120.
Oh,
feet.
60. I'm sorry, I was thinking the stiletto. I don't know why.
Yeah,
My
I'll
brain
throw
went-
the stiletto. I'll throw a boomerang at the construct.
All right. Roll to hit. Yeah, that hits.
That's it.
I think that thing is. Yeah, that's under half. It's been under half for a bit. I just didn't realize it because it's a green bar on green. Maria. What's the crazy cat lady doing?
Oh, sorry about that one.
Not good.
I'm muted a little bit too early. She gonna go up, and she gonna do Scorching Ray this time.
That's a fair response.
So
That
Scorching Ray, Scorching Ray.
Misses.
Scorching ray.
And misses. So one of them hits.
Third one hits?
No.
No.
Only the first.
Okay. Well, there you go. And then hide behind rock. Damn.
Trash.
I don't think I can hit him. I don't think I can do anything at this point. I'm gonna just try to get in his pants again because I don't know.
That's good. Keep trying to get in his pants.
I can't roll above. Look at this. What the fuck?
Yeah. The dice gods are not in our favor today.
And I rolled a 12. Did not have a possum go up his pants. He's rejecting this outcome. He does not want it. He does not consent. Bonus action?
I really don't have anything I can bonus action. Nope. Nothing. Nope. Nothing. No spells that are bonus action really.
Alright. The medic. The field medic.
I'm moving around over here to get around here to try to grab, to find and grab that amulet off of him.
Alright. Go ahead. This will be another contested, like, yep.
Oh, man, fucking rolls.
I rolled a 10. I keep rolling. I rolled a 3 and a 5.
We need a bard!
I think I've rolled above a 10 this whole fight.
If we had a bard with bardic inspiration, I could have rolled higher. All I needed was one inspiration. Bardic inspiration.
Damn it, Quentin! Why didn't you roll a bard? Just playing.
What do you mean? What do you...
Just playing him.
Too.
Everyone is still alive, right?
So far.
Yeah, so far.
All dead though.
He's running very low on spell slots.
He's
out of spell
cantrip.
slots, but
Yeah.
like I have some
not
brain
helping
matter
us.
leaking out of one of my ears, I think.
Look. Just use saving throw spells on him. He
I mean, the brain matter leaking out of my ear, that's why I can't hit, right? Right?
Yeah, that's the reason.
Very well then.
Very well, man. What?
Rest. And he's casting sleep.
Oh, great. Nighty night. I have no hit points.
I gotta roll dice to see how many hit points.
Just roll all once.
All once. Well, they weren't all ones, but a couple more. Okay. What's the 20-foot radius? So he's basically just centering it on himself. Okay. So trash was first because it goes from lowest to highest, minusing 5 from the total. So trash is asleep.
Can
An
I
icon for sleep.
Can I use a reaction to snag trash in my medical bag to keep so that trash can no longer be seen and targeted while asleep?
I'm gonna say no,
That's
'cause
a bit
also,
no.
yeah, it's affecting you as well. So you gotta shake that off. But it does not affect you because you were the next lowest, and they only had 16 left.
Okay, well, that's too
But
bad.
we do have a sleeping possum.
Was trying to grab trash before
Night night
I fell
possum.
asleep.
I don't think he wants to hit her because then either he wastes an action or they wake up. You know? I mean, they might die, but like they're no
Yeah, I'm
threat.
very concerned that the next move is just simply to flatten the possum.
I've been flatter.
That's the end of his turn. That was his action.
Well, I can't get advantage anyway. Anywhere I go, really. So Scorching ray it is then. He shall
So
burn.
fire it is.
Oh, that's not an advantage. Oopsie-daisy. Miss. Miss. And probably miss.
Wow.
It's hard to hit a 20.
Well, it's not 23 now.
Then Fire Spirit's also just gonna.
Yeah.
No.
You guys can't roll above a 15, and I don't like that. This terrifies me. Rouge.
Somebody peck me in the head and wake me up.
Technically, the Rouge can use its action to wake up a person.
Rouge is gonna fly over and like poke you in the cheek and then like fly away to like wake you up. He's gonna like poke you in the snooter and then he's gonna whee.
Yeah.
That's
Unless it
Look,
uses
gonna be a
its action to shake
pancake.
it awake. But yeah, you are on the ground, but now awake. The sweet dreams have ended, and now it's back to this.
Now it's back to the horror of a mace coming. I wish I was asleep for this.
You're not awake for this, Sheena.
Fuck this. I can do one thing, but I don't think it's gonna help very much. I can do another thing that might help, but the golem goes right afterwards. I can't hit for shit, so he's not moving though. Okay. Let's see. What's the range on this? 30. Okay. Yeah, Shino's gonna take some steps back.
Mm-hmm.
5, 10. So taking a swipe.
The golem will.
Cool.
I think that might actually miss. That is a 12.
That does miss. Okay, so
Sweet
5,
wide.
10, 15, 20, 25. Let's fucking try this. Thorn Whip against the mage.
All right.
Natural 20.
Can't block
So
that.
26. Strength save 14.
Ah, yes. His strong suit. That's an 11 on the die. So 10.
So I would like him to move 10 feet away from the golem towards Chino. There we go.
And what's the damage?
Oh yeah, there's damage involved here, isn't there? Yeah, I just it's been a while. One sec. So that's a 4 on the die, so it's max and then plus that, right? So because that was a nat 20.
Yeah, max on whatever the max of the die is.
So the die is 6. And
So
then
that's
an
a 10 total.
additional yeah.
So the golem takes 5. He's gonna make a concentration. He still succeeds, but he takes his barrier will take 5.
It's gonna move right back to it, so it doesn't matter, but at least fucking moved him for now. I don't know. I think Grizz needs to go anyway.
Yeah, let's just finish the round,
Yeah.
I guess.
It didn't like you pulling them away, so it's going to attack you.
That's
Miss
fine.
and miss. The highest was a 12.
Yeah, AC 14.
Shanty.
I will try and shoot him. Just you know what? I'll dash and get over here.
All right. You've returned. This would be a perfect time to cast Vortex Warp again.
He had any
If you
spells
can.
left.
That'd be just a dick move. Like, as soon as you get back, to get Vortex Warped again. No. Maria.
Spending final spell slot to try and Scorching Ray the Golem again.
All right. Roll to hit.
Bing. Are you gonna bing?
Not wanting to.
Why is it not doing it now? Oh, Jesus. It's
Oh, there.
God.
There it goes. So okay, 19 hits, 9 and 9.
Yeah.
19 hits, 9 misses, and the 24, which
The
also Scorching Ray hits.
second 9 is an Eldritch Blast though, but it's the
Yeah.
same modifier, so just
I'll
one
take the
hits.
I'll take the second Scorching Ray, so 2 hit.
Ah.
I'll take it.
Cool. There we go. And then back behind rock.
It's that the Shield Guardian is barely standing at this point, and that
Sweet.
is what we'll call it. I know it was a little bit long.
You in 2 weeks to finish stabbing this thing.
Yep.
Yeah, we're gonna have a small break because of the cons, but we will see you when we get back.
Yeah, next game is 28th, right?
Bye bye.
Wait. Okay,
Wait.
so hold
Oh,
on.
okay.
Actually, when is the next